Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the very funny hunt for the funny Pokemon of Yveltal. Yesterday we were unlucky, but we did manage to get decent amount of checks done though. I was gonna be happy about that. Yep. As I said, Jason, tomorrow's goal would be to hit 200 checks at the eval toll. Currently 15 away there, so should be possible. And I will take any, in quotes, extra checks. So why wouldn't I? Then, even though there has been things that have been most likely changed for Thursday, I will most likely still be having a day off then, because it is actually even more confusing rather than it was before. So, it's easier to be having a day off then. What up? Well, we shall see, we shall see. Yeah, as usual, if you want to join in, feel free to do so. I will always be appreciating any actual people that will be willing to help. It will be always easier and a lot more fun. Indeed. I'll start the searching for the first one of the day. Indeed. And as usual, if you want to join in, just click, anything is fine. Feel make sure that you're connected to the internet, because otherwise it's not gonna be helping too much. And thankfully today I shouldn't be having any issues with my other Switch either. which is harder to be fixing with the internet issues, because at least the one that I'm streaming on, if I'm actually having internet issues, you know what I do? I just put it into the I'll just put it into the like a wired connection there, because I can do it on my Switch Lite. Can do it on my Switch Lite, even though for whatever reason it is showing there that you could do a wired connection, which I find very strange. But anyways. But yeah. I don't know why, but I'm feeling today that we're gonna be getting a face. I don't know what it is. I just have a feeling that we are gonna be having a face today. Since there was a certain cat yesterday on top of the table. For whatever reason, my mic is fell with or I don't know why that would be the case. Hmm. Oh, Galantulon, another rock type to be seen. Seen indeed. Who's the ice? Oh, that rock one is good. Grass is a little unfortunate to go for, but it's fine. It's not the worst grass one, at least. It's quite an okay one, actually. Very few of the ones that would be benefiting from having an Eviolite. It's time to use Max Strike, because the other ones are not very effective and I would like to keep them. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. Honestly, quite a good day today myself. Because I did today, like, wake up, like, nice and rested, you know? And it's always a nice feeling when you wake up like that. At least I quite like it. No. Odd leaf card. Leaf card is gone. Close, close. There we go. We shall see how many premiere balls I have left after today, because I kind of soon-ish need to be going ahead and buy more. Because I'm already under under 200 soon. I don't know why it is for me in games that okay. That I really like to be having too much of things. I like, you know, too early get the feeling that I don't have enough. Maybe that's why in every single game that I play I have way too many of whatever thing it shall be. Maybe that's a reason. Helping out Stunfisk. I think that might be good. Doing decent damage. It seems like my actually best bet probably is to help out Seeking now that I see how much damage these dudes make. Actually, Seeking doesn't care too much. Special defense drop is not the most useful thing, unfortunately, but it is definitely something. Oh, the Seeking was able to survive. Nice. I'm pretty sure that we're using mostly physical moves. Mostly there probably is like some that are using something else, but mostly. And now it's gone anyways. No! Not the Seeking. I so rarely see Galarian Stunfisk's ability to actually be doing something that I was kind of surprised what it did. But then again, it makes like complete sense what it does do. I just so rarely see it to be in any use, even though there's a decent amount of like, you know, terrains happening while you're doing Dynamax adventures. But the problem is that I don't have the Galarian Stunfisk, like, ever. Like, surely I do, but like, it's so rare that I actually see it. Then the Rock Chive we go. He doesn't look the best HP-wise. I will say one thing, thankfully this isn't the Rock Crown Pokemon, because I would be struggling otherwise. I might still be actually using Helping Hand on someone. Like if Changela is attacking. Helping Hand on Stunfisk then, because probably gonna be using the ground move. Oh no! I mean, at least it was kind of a waste though. Are you using foul play? Why? I mean, healing is always useful. Don't know. I mean, Reflect is quite okay, honestly, against you. Have you run out of your crown moves? Or why are you not using them? I think I will be helping out Tangela if Tangela do be attacking. It do be. I guess at least I know that it's probably gonna be using a grass move now. A decent amount of damage. A lovely damage. Nice. I'm still not gonna be wasting my time with that. Oh, thunder was enough. Nice. I mean, I know that you did get the special defense trope. And thunder is pretty OP move. Cat is staring out of the window. I know there has been like very big winds going on today. It's insane. It's been a very sunny day as well. Which I haven't been the biggest a fan of in the winter times, since, you know, sun is quite lower than usual. And our balcony is facing... yeah, balcony. Is facing, you know, where the sun is. It is quite bright. It is quite bright indeed. Nice. This wasn't even a crit cheese. It's paralyzed. Metal sound is very useful. How? You're so slow. Huh? How are you this slow? This is going down easily today. I'm very surprised. Yeah, honestly, the Stunfisk might not be having any better moves anyways. Gonna be attacking twice. If you even can. I mean, most likely you can, but... yeah, Max Darkness. Thankfully that is kind of a waste. It is thankfully kind of a waste indeed. Snarling coming as well. Oh. Critical hit? No? Okay. I mean, the thing is that probably if we would have been having two snarls, it would have been going down to anyways. No Tangela, no Galvantula, and no Lycanroc. Nothing there. Oh, you are again like refusing to face this direction. Nice. You gotta allow it. But hey, that was pretty decent one though. I will say that much. I'm not upset about it at all. I love that why other Switch wants to be connected to the internet or the Wi-Fi that is the one that is having the more troubles, so I need to be always be saying to it to connect to the other one. I'm just thinking that should I just like say no to it? I don't think that on Switch there is like a way to be making like a Wi-Fi to be a priority, which I find quite sad. I mean, it's not the case with bunch of different things. You have gotten your food already, or at least part of it. Anyways, where'd the cat go? Complaining that she has never gotten food in her life. The problem is that we kind of need to again be cleaning her cleaning area, and it has been only like... Did it even been a month? She's a messy eater. It has definitely helped that we have gotten like a, you know, a mat of sort to like go underneath, so you know you can just wash that instead of trying to rub the floor. It's a lot easier. I guess, oh god, it's so annoying. Another rock type, you say? I have a bad feeling that that rock is not too good for me, though. Oh, but there's a rock and dragon there. I honestly will go that way. Then go probably for dragon from this and then electric afterwards. I think that might be a good play because like there isn't anything too cool after the Relicanth. Also, electric moves are gonna be so effective on me anyways. Because look at my rock head. I'm for a little bit just using max steel spikes. I don't want to be wasting my rock moves yet. And also I really don't care too much about the sandstorm. Which is, by the way, definitely one of those things that did take me a while to like understand that sandstorm does come from max rockfall rather than the max quake. Of course it makes sense, like move, like how does the move sound, but at the same time I'm kind of thinking because of you know, sandstorm being quite heavily on the crown types myself. Nice damage. It's gonna be taking a little bit longer. Oh, X4. If only that would be getting rid of things. Light screen, I don't care about a light screen, thankfully. Getting the defense back up because it's gonna be mattering. I hope that the Sneasel would be waking up soon. Because it's just gonna be unfortunate to be seeing it be asleep a lot. Oh, unfortunate. Light screen again. Thanks. You gotta love to see light screen after a light screen. Next overgrowth. Oh, okay. Sure. Stunfisk is now a grass type. Oh, jeez. I will say one thing that I'm surprised about that we like haven't lost a life yet. Sneasel at least woke up, nice. Not straight away getting FX Spore again, thankfully. Nice. Was a longer fight, but at least it wasn't too bad though. Yeah, the most likely option is indeed. I will be checking out if there's anything cooler after the rock one. But I think electric would be more useful. And it's a weakness for weakness. Yeah, I don't want to be going for either of the psychic types, unfortunately. Dragon is also a maybe. Most likely not going to go for each. I guess the electric one is quite nice. I honestly will, because I want this to be done as soon as possible. I could use Max Quake. It's gonna be quite useful. It's stab anyways. It's gonna be quite useful indeed. You gotta love critical hits. Everyone's attack is down. Oh no. Also, I don't like the how low Sneasel is. Not a Max Quake. Oh god. Oh yeah, one thing. I was, you know, as one does, playing in Soul Silver yesterday. Definitely not shiny hunting or anything. I couldn't run away from a Chinks, and I was frozen. It was insane. I was like, huh? Was very mean. Also, I doesn't definitely help that it has mean look as well. So, you know, if I can't run away and use mean look, then I like have to KO it. Very mean, Shinx. And no, thank you, even though... Okay, that's good. Even though I wouldn't mind the light screen on you, though. Oh, is it a Haxorus? I think it is. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it is. Please. Honestly... That's better. Would have been wishing it would have been the Sneasel, honestly, more. Sneasel is okay, but the unfortunate thing is that its super effective move is quite bad. It doesn't do too much damage, that is. It doesn't really do too much damage at all. I wonder if Drill Run will be doing a lot of damage. Oh, nice. It's just using this charm, thankfully it doesn't matter at this point anymore. If it would be using charm both turns on me, then we might have been a little bit in trouble. Not by too much though. But you know, a little bit. I hope that the Sandslash doesn't switch though. It would be very sad if it would. Even though it's probably gonna just be spamming Sword Dance and then doesn't even get your attack. Okay. Okay. We can get special defense drop. The good thing with Smackdown is that I can use it and then I can start using Drill Run afterwards. Which is quite useful. Because I would like to say that Drill Run might be doing maybe a tad bit more damage. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Well, that's unfortunate because I was thinking that I could be using Smackdown now and then I could be using Max Quake afterwards. And I guess I will be using Max Rockfall then. I was thinking because it would be nicer that way. Because as I said, Max Quake is gonna be doing a little bit more damage than the Max Rockfall. Not by too much, thankfully. Thankfully not on me again. Special defense drop is indeed very sad though. Get that kicking in. Unfortunately, it seems like it's not gonna be really helping anyone apart from me though. Jeez. I know that it was the case because, you know, it did get damaged this turn. So it's gonna be doing more. Okay. You're gonna be attacking twice this turn, if you even can. I think you might be able to. Almost. Oh, jeez. That's unfortunate that there was 2 going down. I hope that actually... Oh, so close. I hope that you're not gonna be being mean. Thank you. There we go. That was another close one though. At least it was a successful one, so that's very nice. Let's see, what do we get? Let's see. It will follow us card for the millionth time. No Eldegoss, no Dragonair, no Bolthound, and no Bacon. Funnily enough, most of those shinies would have been either pink or purple. I guess Bolthound has the thing that like the one part does change into having a purplish tune, and the other 2 are pinky. Dragonair you could in certain lights, I guess, to be saying that it could be more of a purple. Which I will say that I probably would be liking Dragonair shiny a little bit more if it would be actually like more on the purple side. Gardini shiny is quite nice. I like it. Dragonair shiny it isn't bad at all, but maybe I would wish it would be a little bit more on the purple side. But yeah, feel free to join in. Indeed. As I've said plenty of times, any help is good help. Probably you're the best one, because at least I know how when it's useful to be using it. It's a good team, good team. Is that a Nido King I see there? No, it's Nido Queen, I'm pretty sure now that I see it a little bit better. Oh, okay, then probably Poison, Normal, and then Rock is the best play. And Nidoking would have been better because I've said plenty of times it has elemental punches or like elemental moves anyways. So it would be more useful than Nidoqueenie's. And Nidoqueenie's, it's not bad, thankfully. I honestly don't really know which one it would be like super bad against apart from like psychic ones. Those are the only ones that I can think of to be on the bad side. You help to be using substitute. I love it. Needed help to use substitute. I honestly would like to... I don't want to be wasting that. Guess I could be using after you on Grimmsnarl. At least this time it's actually trying to attack. Okay. I will say sometimes I do be finding it quite useless to be having Pokemons with speed boost. Oh my god, everyone's... Because it's not like it's gonna be doing too much for like every Pokemon, you know. Because some that have a speed boost, they are still like already start being decently fast, you know. So it's not like it's mattering too much. I hope that you would be actually attacking soon. I understand that Jolteon doesn't want to be doing anything. I understand that, but still it would be nice if more would be doing things. At least we're doing a decent amount of damage, if nothing else. I really don't want to use that, that's the problem. I just think that I will be spamming regular old. Just spamming a regular old moves. There we go, thank you for attacking. Special defense going down is actually very nice. Okay, that did like absolutely nothing. Nice, doing nothing. I think that it matters too much the special attack is going down, but it is still nice to be seeing it though. Even though unfortunately it doesn't matter at all. Which is very unfortunate. I hope that the ninjas could be switching because it would be very unfortunate to be losing life, so because of Poison Point. At least you can't use substitute anymore. I still don't understand why you're spamming power swap. Max Ooze, oh no. I managed to survive with cheese. Hello, how are you doing? That's good to hear. Oh, so close. Thankfully there's another one attacking. At least it didn't go down to poison. Yeah! You can surely join in for the next one. There we go. That honestly was quite close to being the 10 turns. They were just... the Crimsouls were just wanting to be swapping G attacks and special attacks. It was insane. wasn't too useful, I will say that much. Wasn't too useful, I will say that much. I'm completely fine without it, thank you. No, the team is quite good. No longer a substitute to spam. Yeah, normal. Because unfortunately the bug is not the greatest. As much as I still would be hoping it to be. I'm kind of tempted to be using Draining Kiss to try to... Why can't you join the Dynamax Adventures? Oh, nice, you're burned. Gonna floral healing the Grimmsnarl. Yay. Yeah, you need to be having the DLC in order to join in. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm so glad that it's burned as well. It's very useful. I'm just gonna be using an energy ball. Oh. You managed to survive that, I'm surprised. But yeah, thankfully, if you are about to be purchasing the DLCs, the good thing is that you get access to the Dynamax Adventures quite quickly afterwards. It doesn't take too long to be getting them. Now you're notifying things. Mean. Guess who's gonna be healing soon? AKA right after this. We'll be hoping to get healing, depending on, of course, who does switch and for who. The only one that I don't really want to be switching is Choldeon, but if I say that, then it means it's Choldeon will be the only one that would be switching. Because that is how it works, unfortunately. Never say who you want to stay in, or who you want to be switched out. Because it's always gonna be it. I mean, it is one less to be healing, so... not the end of the world for that. And thankfully the rock ones should be going down relatively easily. It is a little bit of shame that we did lose the only one that did have a super effective stab move against it. Yeah. It is. It is indeed. Floral healing on the Grimmsnarl. Be getting it back. To somewhat full close combat, unfortunately special defense and defense going down with that. I don't want... the problem is that I don't want to use too much of my floral healings during this. So I'm kind of hoping that you're gonna be fine. That the whole team is gonna be fine. So I would like to have few ones left for the Evolta just in case. Okay, thankfully I can use training keys at the start, so would have probably been using it anyways. Now that everyone is at decent HP, I think I will be actually attacking and most likely knocking it down as well. I don't know why I have that feeling. There we go. Honestly, I will say that that could have been a lot scarier of a fight. Considering that the Tauros was very low on both of the defense and the special defense. At least I guess the good thing is that it has used quite a good amount of them already, so probably not gonna be seeing too many of them against the big boss itself, but that is honestly a lot better situation. Because it just didn't really have too many good moves. There we go. 3 lives, decent health situation, and I will probably be using training kiss at the start. Because I don't really have anything else to be that I consider to be useful. Oh boy. Would be absolutely love to be able to get rid of that. At least everyone seems to be attacking, so that's nice. Ponton who? Nidoqueen, not the end of the world, honestly. Good amount of damage. Okay. If only I could be saying to those dudes to be Dynamaxing, because I would. Jeez. Because getting it to being asleep with the help of the Grimmsnarl would be very helpful. The thing is that I think I might be going down to a Snarl. What do you need to be trading? Depends on that. What do you need for the trade? If you're asking for a trade, then you probably need something. Because I don't really have any Pokemons myself too much. I don't think that I would be having a Butterfree. I don't know, I haven't captured too many things on this file. There we go. Okay. You need to be getting like a trade evolution done. You just want to trade something, okay? Yveltal was caught. Let's see. No need a queen, no Tauros, no Relicanth, and no bacon. Nothing there. And yes, I would like to keep it there. Let's see. So I just have absolute randomness of Pokeballs. These are probably the easiest one for us to be founding. Link trade. Oh, I didn't mean to click the put the link code. I'll be putting. I don't know, that might be actually be used by someone else. There we go. Are you Gary? Or is this a random person? Yeah, okay. I guess you can have this. It is quite high level because it's from the DLC area. Or 60. I don't really have any low level Pokemons. Gosh, I hate how slow these are, but I'm so used to doing trades. Like on the local thing, they're so fast. And they are faster in general in Scarlet and Violet anyways. I will be taking good care it can stay in the boxes. Yeah. There you go. I was just talking that the trades are, in my opinion, a little bit slower on Sword and Shield compared to Scarlet and Violet. But it could be because I'm so used to be doing the things on the local, and on the local they are decently fast. Compared to, because you don't need to be like connecting to the internet and checking things in the internet. But yeah, the thing is that I just don't have too many Pokemon caught on this file because I didn't care to be getting the shiny charm. And also because If I don't get a shiny charm, I don't really see a reason to be filling up the Pokédex. At first, I was thinking of actually completing the Pokédex, and I thought, you know what? Nah. I'll just... I'll just do this without the shiny charm instead. Be having a different experience. And I mean, I just personally don't mind hunting on full odds anyways. Surely, can it take a longer time? Yes, it can. Yes, it can indeed. But then again, I don't mind. It's not like I don't have time. I will say one thing, still I absolutely love how Pokemon Go is now looking with the winter thing, or I guess Christmas thing. It just looks so nice. I like in general that there is snow on the ground. It could be because, you know, there is snow in the ground for me anyway, so I just feel like it's more fitting for that. Speed boost in place again, let's go! Is that a fire compass can? It would be funny if it would be, but it's not. It's another starter though. The rock is probably so far the best option. And oh yeah, then this bug afterwards. Okay, so I'm gonna be going for a fire. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to get this anyways was for the very good reasoning of aqua pressure and aqua pressure spam that the dudes want to be doing a lot. They really want to be doing it a lot. It's my very good reasoning. Next darkness. For some reason I'm thinking that this Charmeleon is not gonna be in here for too long. I don't know why I think that. I just have a feeling that it's not gonna be here for too long. Extra organist should be enough. There we go. Another one down. Another one down nice and easily. I don't honestly mind if some of them would be switching, because unfortunately the thing is that we have dark type moves and a fighting type. And those are not too good options. And we did get rid of the weakness at least. So that's good. And definitely rock. Ghost would be a lot easier, but no. No ghost. It's weak anyways. Also trick room spam. I don't love trick room spam they are gonna be doing. a punch. At least I can use a very effective Iron Tail if I can manage to land it, that is. A decent amount of damage. It's not stab or anything, so I can't really be asking for anything better. Nice critical hit on the first one. Yeah, probably you can survive this turn, but not the turn after that. Depending on, of course, whatever people are gonna be using. Yeah, you're using Dragon Pulse, so yeah. Next turn for sure you're gonna be going down. I'm the only dark type that's neutral too. I'm literally the only dark type that is neutral too. All the other ones it would have been super effective against. Nice. Thankfully you were attacking there as well, so you were able to knock it down. E-Belt will come for you. I so hope that someone would be taking this because I will be saying no. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because I will be taking this. Because I'm the only one that is weak. You're not the best. Not the best. But we can go with it. Hello there, Armaldo. At least the attack is going down, which is somewhat useful for this one. Unless I will be using you. The other ones would be smart to be waiting until later. Oh, burned. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Good to know. Oh. That didn't do too much, I will say. I might honestly be putting up coaching. Because, like, it's gonna be taking at least one more turn anyway, so it's gonna be useful. Coaching is probably gonna be anyways what I will be using. For the simple reasoning being that I just don't really have anything too good. I have triple axle. But it's not the greatest move ever, unfortunately. I don't like how low the Tyrantrum is. There goes everything. Existor on who? Okay, on Hitmontop, nice. Love to see that. Another burning jealousy. Oh, you avoided it. Thankfully, it doesn't matter at this point anymore. Hello. Get quad. There we go. Maldo has been caught. mean, it is the one that was the lowest on HP, but apart from that, it's very unfortunate. Apart from that, it's very unfortunate indeed. Yeah, I think it's gonna be... I will be starting with 2 coachings, see at what health situation I'm at that point. Then I might start to use triple axle. I think that's my best play. I hope you don't miss too many of those. It's not like you have a lot of them left anyways, unfortunately. Nice smackdown damage. Now I could be using Drill Run. As I said, I will be using another one. Sucker Punch, Max Airstream. Oh, it was enough to knock out the Charmeleon. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Coaching once again. At least Armaldo will be getting a good boost from this. But because I know that I don't want to be wasting this too much, I will just start attacking. Oh, yeah, already nullifying, okay. At least it was still good though for a little while. I'm not upset about that at all. Oh, you missed, unfortunate. And I mean, Smackdown is doing a decent damage. Oh. Even without it, I see why it was doing a decent amount. I see. I'm gonna again try with the triple axle. Skuntank is again being taunted. Oh, you avoided the attack again, unfortunate. Are you gonna be using Snarl? Yes, you are. Unfortunately, I go down from that and get ridiculously fast as well. I hope that I would be able to get either light screen or healing. Healing, okay. So that could mean that no one goes down this turn. At least Charmeleon can go down this turn. Nice. Don't like how close those two are. I don't like that at all. Your attack is down once again. I will still try with triple axle. Nice critical hit. That did like absolutely nothing. It is unfortunately the attack is down though. Thankfully I was managed to hit that. It doesn't do any damage. It's still better than nothing though. Ah, yeah, there we go, unfortunate. It's a critical hit even. It doesn't matter, game. I've already lost, unfortunately. I wonder how different of a story it would be if I wouldn't be missing those triple axles. Let's see. No for Charmeleon, no for Tyrantrum, and no for Armaldo. Which is female. It's pretty cool. You gotta always love the female fossils. And yeah, feel free to join in if you would like to. So I said plenty of time. Any help is good help. Getting rid of one NPC AI is surprisingly helpful. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. It's good to hear that you're doing good. Today is a very nice day indeed. As I said before, I did like today like wake up and like feeling rested, which is very nice. There we go. Oh, hello there. Let's see, we have some help. This specific one, it is quite down to luck. Do you get good Pokemons or not? In general, I will say shiny hunting, it's not hard. You would just sometimes need to know what you're going up against. Like, if you're not doing Dynamax Adventures. Because Dynamax Adventures, I will say, as a shiny hunting, it is more of the luck-based. How are you doing, though? Trying any Super Aqua today? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm gonna be seeing animations today. Let's go. Those are all good options. Auroras. I will say that's a ridiculously good team. The first three options were so good. Oh, nice grass. Oh, Sandslash is good. We probably should be going for the Sandslash. It's probably our best option, like, overall. Like, it's the only good one in here. Yeah, you need another language, Ditcho, yeah. I unfortunately can't... I can't even help if I would, because I don't have a Ditcho in this file. And my copy is in English. And most of the time that's not too helpful. Now I need to remember that I don't need to be the one to be Dynamaxing, because there's another dude that can do that instead. But if I will be having internet issues, because I shouldn't be having any internet issues, but if I will, I know how to fix them, thankfully. I would, but I don't have a Ditcho. But that's a good one that if your language is indeed in German, then indeed English one will be helping you. But yeah, I don't have any show on this. I don't think at all. Was nice and easy. But yeah, it's definitely helping because like the problem is that English is probably the most used language, like, or one of the more used languages in Pokemon save files. So most of the time, you know, I can't be helpful because I play in English. Yeah. You don't honestly in any only thing in Pokemon games that could be bad. Let's go poison. It's easier to defeat. It doesn't honestly matter too much. Yeah, I can show you on screen when we're done with this. If you want to. Yeah, the only thing that you could be struggling in Pokemon games is what the moves are. But if you know the Pokemon's moveset, then you're not gonna be struggling at all. Oh no. That damage. Yeah. One question I have, do you have a Nintendo Online? That is a crucial part. Because without that, we unfortunately can't be helpful. Nice. No? Oh yeah, yeah. I honestly don't know who would be. Let's not go for flying. I guess grass is our best bet. Uh, yeah. Well, you'll see if you have Ninja Online then, because the thing is that you can't do trades with like across the internet if you don't have Ninja Online. It's the way that most of the Switch games go with connecting to the online features of games. Okay. Because yeah, that's the thing, that if you don't have Nintendo Online, then unfortunately you can't be enjoying most of the Switch games online features. So it is indeed behind a paywall, which can be unfortunate. Indeed. No. Oh, the other dude disconnected. Oh, unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Let's try with the ancient power. It'd be nice to be getting a boost. Unfortunately, no. It's understandable though. Honestly, you know what? Max Strike is probably gonna be the most helpful one now that I think about it. And thankfully, even though unfortunately the other guy did disconnect, we should be quite good to go. I'm gonna check my internet anyways, to like make sure it wasn't actually me. There we go. Another max strike. You're probably gonna be getting double attacks on this turn. That's not too surprising at all. You did go down there. To be honest, kind of expected. It is unfortunate we are so low in lives, but unfortunately that is quite expected. Yo, you did. Oh god. Ooh. Oh no. This is my special attack is style I'm gonna be using. The thing is that if this is not enough, which it isn't, I'm afraid that Snarl will be enough. Not quite. But unfortunately, that was, well, unfortunate. Well then. Let's see, no Sand Slash, no Tentacruel, and no Changala. Yeah, the way that you connect to the trading thing, you press Y and then link trade, and then you set up a link code, and then you both enter the same link code. Quite easy. You find Rawiko? No. And that's the way to be doing the... It's not thankfully too hard. You need to be progressing in the story a little bit before you unlock it, but it's fairly early on that you get an access to it. And it seemed like I was still on the internet, so that's at least nice to know. Oh yeah, and then you need to press plus to connect to the like internet before you set up the link and trade thing. I forgot to mention that. Because you need to be connected to the internet in order to indeed be doing the trades online. You could do local trades without the connecting to the internet, but if you want to be doing trades online, then you have to connect to the internet by pressing plus in the Ycom menu before you set up the link trade code. And reason for set up in the link trade code is because then you will be knowing who you go with. But yeah. Are you gonna be sorting out the Dicho trading? Yeah, you can join in. There is still about a minute left to join in. Just put the same code in. Be sure to be connected to the internet and select anything is fine if you don't have this one. Yes. Just put the same link code. Then you can trade the Dicho. Thank you. We're gonna be going, since there's a little time left. Oh, Armaldo. That's a decent one. Fortunately, none of those are good options. Few of them have at least ice moves, so that's nice. But apart from that, they're not too good. Let's see, do we get a good path? Nice steel. The code is posted there already. Just use the same code. I think the best bet is to go normal, then ice or electric. That's probably our best options. It's not too good though. Yeah, just use the same code as the Tiny Super Aqua is using. And you can join in trade with each other. Accessor, I guess, could be okay. Yeah, no worries. I understand the trading it is in the easiest thing. Especially since it is behind quite a good amount of menus. Nice, the ones that attack you. That's very cool. I will say that that is one of the coolest, like, AFK hunts. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. It can be happening, unfortunately, like that. Oh, you have gotten raid battle shinies and then... yeah. I understand that you don't really count them because it's not really up to you. Do you get them or not? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, it is such a shame that you can... Mr. Mold, thank you for the follow. Finger scan is down. Nice. At least today those are working. I don't know why those don't work all the time, those alerts. It's not like I'm doing anything differently. This is sometimes they just don't want to be working. Please, Cherim, go away. Or Slowbro actually is even worse. It's not anything too much better. You have at least a nice move, so that's nice. Yeah, then I was thinking normal and then either ice or electric. Oh, we go electric, it's better. It doesn't honestly matter too much which one we go for, thankfully. As long as we can get to that. Because the Persian, it doesn't really have anything too good anyways. Gonna get Pride Powder, I want you to be missing. Snarl. As much as possible. There we go. Over a while. Accessor should be doing a decent amount of damage. Let's get a freeze. Yeah, sometimes it can be like that. You start some sort of a playthrough and then you just never finish it. How can you even do that? Get the events from the mystery gifts? Which game you even mean by that? It is trading a weakness for a weakness, I see. I will say it's probably a little bit better though. I think electric would be the better option. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are they still like right now even working, or were they like, or are they like not working anymore? They like disable them? Oh no. It is still such a shame that the only way that you could be getting this game's legendaries, shinies, through mystery gifts. Such a shame. It's not like they have been doing it like that for quite some time. For the generation that they introduced them. Yeah, I thought so. They are only in Scarlet and Violet. You can get right now on Scarlet and Violet, if I remember correctly, a Darkrai and a Master Ball. At least you were able to get like when the DLC was released like a week ago. I so wish that they would be able to get rid of the Slowbro. Oh yeah, that. I'm not too interested in that myself, but it's quite fine. You can take it if you want to, since no one else is taking. It is better than what you have anyways. Full lives. Slowbro going down at some point though. But yeah, of course they're gonna be moving all the events for the newest games. It's just it's logical that way anyway. Anyways. Smackdown. I will say one thing that in my opinion, maybe there is a little too often like some sort of like mystery gift event going on Scarlet and Violet. I don't mind them, I don't also use them for anything. It's just this like, seems like it is like way too often when like they happen. Nice endure. Now you can use an earthquake on each. I could honestly. It's gonna be doing more damage. Unfortunately, I can be failing any of my moves, so I can be doing doubles. Yeah, I know a bunch of people are upset about it. I will still stand by my thing that I was expecting it. Thank you for the follow. I was expecting it to be the thing, first of all, because why wouldn't they be doing it? They have done it so many times. But the only ones that I'm upset about are the new ones that you could be getting from there. The Gen 8 ones. Because all the other ones I can do, you know, in Dynamax Adventures. So I'm not that upset about them myself, or in other games. But yeah, I was expecting them to be shiny locked myself. I'm not at all surprised. Main reason probably would be that they don't want you to be wasting your time hunting them. Yeah, but then again, they could be just like thinking that they don't want you to be wasting your time playing them nice. Like hunting them. But I will say one thing, I don't think that even if they would have been like all of them would be available like huntable in that game, I don't think that I would have personally been too interested in doing them because I don't know how it would have been working anyways. Also, please. No. Don't do it. Oh no. No! Not the slow, bro. Yeah. There we go, good luck. I will say one thing though, if they would have been adding like some sort of a multiplayer way to be like playing in a multiplayer like Dynamax Adventures, I would have liked it to be something different. I always will be appreciating more of like different ways to be checking things out, not just playing the same thing pretty much. No Guguscon, no Grovile, no more Pekko, and no Bacon. Because I just myself enjoy if there would have been like a new way. New way indeed. But you never know, there may or may not be a second, or yeah, second DLC, because the first one was in 2 parts. Because it was part 1, part 2. And it was, both of them were titled as a bigger thing as Hidden Treasures of Area Zero. Or if Hidden Treasure. Whatever. As I said, if they would have been like in different parts, it would have been a quite a nice length one for a DLC. But yeah, join in indeed if you want to. Thank you. Always appreciating help. But I will say one thing. I don't think that I would have wanted like Dynamax Adventures like place for Scarlet and Violet because the Scarlet and Violet's Terra Raid dance, they are in multiplayer so broken. The time moves weirdly and everything like that. If they would be fixing that or making it to make more sense, then maybe it would be a cool idea. But it's just like the raid and raids dance, they are quite broken, unfortunately, in multiplayer. And I find it to be so unfortunate. I would wish that they would be better. That's why, like, almost everyone is using like the same few Pokemons for them, because they are the only ones that they know that they can like sweep everything pretty much. Okay, let's go for the adventure. Atrini is the best option out of the bunch. Sudowoodo isn't too bad. Yeah. Well, that is going to be a problem. Oh, Togetic, nice. Yeah, I will say one thing, since I did start myself in the in Gen 8, I will be preferring that myself. I was thinking Ghost Rock. That could be a good one to be going for. Because if the NPC wants to be switching, or if either of you need to be switching, we can easily switch. Unfortunately, it's not too good to be going for Churox for the Togetic. But Togetic can heal. It can heal. Let's confuse you. But yeah, I will say one thing I probably would be liking Gen 9 more than Gen 8. But the problem was that Gen 9 at the start, it was so broken. You know, there was so many like issues with performance and everything. And that, you know, has kind of left a bad taste in my mouth kind of forever. I will say that I enjoy playing it now more. It has definitely improved, but like, since it was at the start so bad, it has indeed not been the greatest experience for me. And then again, people enjoy different things. I don't care. What you like is what you like. There's nothing wrong with it. Nice critical hit. Yeah. I didn't mind bugs myself because I didn't honestly get them too much. But the performance was definitely an issue for me. It's just the frame drops. You gotta sometimes wonder, like, how many hours have you actually, like, not been counting because the game has been just so laggy. Yeah, but then again, like, I don't mind, I will say, I don't mind Scarlet and Violet as a game. I don't mind Scarlet and Violet as a games, like in a game perspective. It's just that there was so many issues as like gameplay, like performance-wise. The regular raidens are in both Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. They are not affected by too much. It's basically the same, isn't it, though? But in Dynamax Adventure, they are not Dynamax Adventure odds. If that's what you're asking. They are pretty much full odds. It is slightly different, but the difference is so minimal. It might as well not be there. We'll be using Safeguard. Actually, it's a little bit higher odds to be finding things in terror raids, because the usual is 1 in 4,096 or whatever, something along those lines. And in the terror raids is 1 in 4,103.5 or 05. So it's technically a little bit worse odds. So, like, it doesn't matter, and there's no way that you can increase those odds in either of the games. The regular dens in either of the games, they are gonna be bad. I don't know about the event things. I think most of them probably are gonna be shiny log, honestly. At least it was the case for the Iron Leaves and Walking Wake, the only ones that I have done. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about the dance. I just know that normally they are like they're not worth it to be going for because there's no way that you can boost those odds, unfortunately. So like raid 10 shinies are in normal situations the rarest things that you can find in the games. I think in Sword and Shield they are slightly better than the base swords, but again, it's not a big difference. As I said, might as well not be there. Fun fact, by the way, if you did actually miss out on the walking wagon, the iron leaves, they are coming back for a decent amount of time as well. Like, if you did miss out on them, you can get them. If you want to switch Carl, you can. Either this or the next one. I would actually honestly... No, actually it doesn't matter. Nothing. Actually don't switch because the bot is switching. We want that to be switched more. But if you take it, it's fine. But yeah, please, Carl, take the next one then. Then we have a very good team, because we go for another rock, who is a Lichen rock. I could technically use Life Dew. I'm not going to because probably the Toxic is using. Yeah, the Delibird, it's indeed outbreaks though. Oh, unfortunate. Isn't Delibird with the outbreaks though? I think it was the case. I'm not completely sure, but I think it was the case. Kind of like what they are having right now, which Flabébé, Leechwick, and Milcery with boosted things. No, I'm gonna be using Life Dew. Actually, no, I don't think I can be healing there. I'm not going to. This thing's gonna be useless. Nice, nothing. You'll love to see that. Jeez, Max Rockfall again. Good choice. Good damage. And isn't when the Delibird is available in those, isn't it also that Iron Bundle is available in the raid dens? I think they were combined together. Honestly, there's so many like starting soon. It's hard to keep it's hard to keep track on them. It's ridiculous amount like right now. Of course I understand it's, you know, the holidays, so understandable. There's like ridiculous amount of them now. But I will be hunting Delibird in this game. On 22nd and 23rd. Oh my god. Bullying. Doesn't like a fancy fairy type. Very mean. It's very mean. Nice critical hit. Yeah, I don't think they do that in Scarlet and Violet because there's, like, as I said, the Iron Leaves and Walking Wake, they are like shiny locked, for example. So I might either think that they're the same odds though, or they are shiny locked altogether. Because they are like special things. But yeah. I don't think that they would be doing it in Scarlet and Violet. I think, honestly, if they would be doing it in Scarlet and Violet, they would actually say, because they have always said that, like, in the military thing, for example, that is happening right now, they are, like, actually saying that you have a higher chance, if I remember correctly. They actually, like, say that you have a higher chance. They're, like, actually, like, being completely clear about it, you know. Kind of like Pokemon Go does when there is a com day or like some other special day. They are saying that you have an increased chance of finding a shiny of whatever it is. Which is very nice. Is Safeguard useful? No. You can't get any status effects from you. This is starting to be actual bullying. At least you didn't lose any health beforehand. So that's nice. I think I will be Dynamaxing if I'm on good health condition then. Because at least with me being doing it, we get the dude confused. Which can be helpful. If I even get to that point, if we don't knock it down this turn. Max Darkness on who? Wow. I guess I'm not Dynamaxing. I know you have Dark Aura. We can do this, I believe. We believe in this, indeed. I mean, I will say we have a decent chance if everyone can be landing hits. It's gonna be getting probably desperate though in this turn, so it's gonna be attacking twice. Which can be bad, please, light screen. I mean, speed is okay for now. The thing is just how long does it last? Not long is the answer. Okay, wasting a turn, let's go. It's wasting a turn, so we should be fine this turn. Just use Excel Rock, it's gonna be a priority move. So you should be attacking first. And that's also a good play. Not quite, unfortunately. Taunt is thankfully useless. It's throwing, let's go! Nice, good luck. With a critical hit even! That was very necessary. It wouldn't have gone down without a critical hit. Literally being at so low HP, it's insane. There we go. Let's see what we get. It would be very nice. Did I add the counter already? I don't know. No go for Krigus, no Boldor, no Lightning Rock, and no Bacon. Reach the innermost place. Indeed. Back to Yveltal we go. What a surprise. As I said, if I would be getting it either today or tomorrow, the Yveltal, I would be going probably because of Deer thing, going for Xerneas. And also because I really don't want to be going for the... I really don't want to be going for the Zygarde. I want to try and avoid it as long as possible. Of course I will be going for it at some point, but... yeah, I did add it. There we go. Did add indeed. Yeah, I have Xerneas. I have all the Gen 6 legendaries. I have Zygarde, Xerneas, and Yveltal. In that order, I think. Yes, because I always accidentally check to be going for a Zygarde who is at first. Yeah, it is indeed in the options. Yeah, it is ridiculous that there's still a lot of people going for that. But then again, why stop them? The thing is, like, why stop them if people are gonna be doing them, you know? Even though they're super stupid. Because the thing is that it's so stupid and unfortunate. I mean, I think they are indeed hacked, most of them. Could some of them be RNG manipulated? Yes, but I think most of them would be hacked. I'm not too sure, I don't really care about these things. But then again, I never do raids online, apart from Dynamax Adventures. Here we go. Oh, Storm is the only good option. Oh, Lancer. Nice. Chang is okay, I guess. Still not the best though, Machang that is. Anyway, again, a decent team. We have been getting quite nice and lucky with those. Oh, I would like to go for the ice, but there is a dragon in front of it, which is so bad. You could go for psychic then, either of the fairies. You could go for... you could go for psychic fairy. Dragon would be okay otherwise, but it's just... It's so bad to be defeating. It would be so good. But it's just so bad to be going against. If you don't have super effective moves against it, which is like... nothing. I will say one thing, Carl, you are the Buffalo-land, right? Aren't you? Yes, Icy Wind. Oh, and Dior, that's mean. Yeah, Carl, you the Buffalo-land. Whoever is the Buffalo-land, if the bot wants to switch into this, please take it, because we want to be keeping the Machang over Gadapra. Yeah, that's why I said your name. But Carl, you are the Buffalo-land, so if you would, if the bot wants to switch into this, please take it. We want to keep Machang. You can switch on the either of the two fairy types anyways after this. It's just Machang at least has a super effective move, but this doesn't have like anything good at all. Yeah, Carl. Indeed. It has Dazzling Gleam, but no. Machang is better. Yeah, if you would be nice and taking it, thank you. Because you never know if they will be taking these. If no one has anything against it, I think we should be going fairy. Yeah, it doesn't have... This fairy isn't good either, but we can get Clefairy after this, which is fine. We can't get confused because we have the field going on. Yeah, Grimmsnarl only has a dark move and a fighting type move. And it can put things to sleep, which can be, you know, annoying. This dude is not gonna be surviving too long. Yeah, Carl, you can take this or you can wait until we get Clefairy. Either way is fine. And now we can get confused. Let's go. It's not gonna be doing too much to any of us. It did do a decent amount though. We can't get confused anymore. Oh no, whatever shall we do? It's not like it's gonna be going down straight away. Yeah, but thankfully, if you get one and you really want to evolve it, of course, I can help you with that. And the good thing is you can find an Alakazam in the wild if you really want to be getting an Alakazam. Nice critical hit, definitely necessary. Yeah, no worries. Understandable. Yeah, you can take either this or wait until Clefairy. Both are okay options. Because right now the Mechang doesn't really, it doesn't matter, does it switch or does it not? You're waiting for the next one, which is Clefairy. Ground would be also nice. Yeah. In Legends Arceus you can indeed evolve any trade evolution alone, which is nice. But the good thing about having this many fairy types is that Dragon Rush or whatever is having more likely that it's gonna be for nothing. I probably will be using Psycho Koch. Probably my best bet. What the Weezing doing? Don't remember the moveset right now. Oh, Taunt. Understandable. Try to use Life Deal. Nice. I will honestly do that so Lantern can do Dynamax in the first turn. Because Lantern is probably our best bet to be using Dynamax for. But with this I can just guarantee that if I don't go down, that Lantern is gonna be indeed the next one. Good damage. Nice. Probably the coolest thing though in in the what is it in the Dynamax Adventures, in my opinion, is that if you're indeed playing in another language than what you have, you can see the other language like Pokemon names, which is quite nice. Yeah, Carl, it would be very advised if you would be getting this. Thank you. And we go healing almost back to full. Quite close. Good thing is that we have with Clefairy, we have a life deal with, which is the first option, the water move. Yeah. I'm gonna lower your speed. Is that French? Is your game French? Or is it the usual German? Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought so with the Audis. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so because like it has the E thing. I'll try and lower your speed even more. Yeah, for that I thought it would be like... It can only be so few languages. Considering Pokemon games and their languages. Yeah, there. Shadow be judging everyone and anyone. Shadow be doing that. Nullifying incoming question mark. It's gonna be attacking twice. Oh no. Oh. Interesting choice. It could have definitely knocked me down with the edge. Unfortunately, the special defense drop. At least we'll get a nice good amount of healing from this. That was enough to knock me down, jeez. Unfortunately, I was kind of expecting it though. I mean, I was doing a decent damage at least, if nothing else. It is only the first life? Jeez. Yveltal is no longer being taunted. Healing is not necessary, but light screen would be nice to be getting from this. Healing wouldn't hurt, of course, but light screen can be as well quite helpful. I'm talking about my cheer. Nothing. Sad. It's reflect up, unfortunately, already. Let's say it's quite a bad amount of healing. Jeez. It's a lot of damage. At least I will not be having those special attack drops. So that's quite nice. I use power gem, it doesn't really matter too much whichever move I will be using. I hope that these are gonna be enough. But I don't think that they are gonna be. Yeah, unfortunate. And nullifying things. Oh boy. Dragon Rush. Unfortunate. It's getting close. There is a chance. There is no chance, unfortunately. Jeez, that did so much damage. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see though, there's still a chance. No Gadabra, no Wheezing, and no Clefairy. Was pretty close though. Not too bad at all. Because, you know, there is always the thing that it could be throwing and using just a bunch of taunts that most of the time don't do anything. There's always an option. Mm-hmm. Rowlet swoops in for Community Day on January 6th. You can get a green owl. Let's go! Get a green owl, boy. The very, very well around dude indeed. Hello there. How are you doing? We shall go. Altaria, I guess. Oh, Dragonet. Green and lovely, probably honestly the best option of the bunch, but still so bad. Shall we go for water? There's so much water in this one. There is one electric there at least. That's like our only good one, that electric up there. Nice. Nice. It is always funny to be finding a shiny while you're trying to get the shiny charm. It is indeed. That's happened to me. Next whirlwind could be useful. Okay, that's completely useless. Let's go, you gotta love the completely useless things that they do. Good damage. Another max whirlwind. No, I haven't got any shinies today. I get them every once in a while doing the Dynamax adventures. Not too often. I'm not complaining. Sometimes I just get ridiculously lucky and get them very quickly. My chance for a one singular Pokemon to be shiny anyways is 1 in 300. And I'm only counting with my counter the successful ones that I have been able to check the eval toll for. Only the successful eval toll checks. That's not the worst Pokemon, but it's not really good either. It has pigbacks. The other one is Pyukumuku, the other one is the fancy fish from this game. Honestly, I don't really care for whichever one we go. Pyukumuku is gonna be easier to defeat. Parascuda is the other one, but it doesn't honestly matter at all which one we go for. It's still gonna be like relatively easy anyways. I'm not interested in— oh, that might actually be good. That is good. Nice. That's very good indeed. Hello there, Parascuda. Who has such a deep cry. I will be like almost every single time that I hear this Pokemon's cry to be confused. Who the duck is making that sound. We have a fiery giant. Which honestly isn't the worst thing, I will say. Okay, it's spamming a dragon move once again. Oh no. That damage. Goodbye GG attack as well. Still a decent amount of damage though. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. It is good to be taking breaks every once in a while though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is your, like, old Switch then how old? Like, do you think it's because of the age that it stopped working? Such unfortunate. Did you send your... Please don't use Endure again. It's my only thing. Please don't use Endure again. Thank you. It was just be so stupid to be in here for another turn because it used Endure. Because, yeah, my usual thing is that if in any of my devices the SD card slot is like seeming that it's broken, I will just try different ones there, see if the SD card itself is the problem, you know. Because for example, for my 3DS I need to be using like an adapter, you know, to be able to put an SD card in there. And that was the thing that was broken there. Isn't this a dude that has a lightning rod? Oh, you got the other Stunfisk? That's kind of funny. That's a better Stunfisk though. Don't use electric moves. It has lightning rod. No electric moves. We don't want to boost this dude. It's scary. Unfortunate. That was a low one anyway, so bound to happen at some point, right? Thankfully, it shouldn't be taking too long to defeat. Which is always appreciated. Are we gonna be doing a fun thing and boosting this main actually to be absolutely insane with THX? Do we want to do that? Because I could be taking it and then we could be boosting this main electric special attack like ridiculously high. Should we do that? Okay, I will take this then when we get to a Veltal just spam electric move, so I will be getting ridiculously boosted. Not the reflect. Whatever shall we do without this reflect? I tried to do it yesterday with a Raichu, but the NPC didn't want to attack, so it didn't really work out. I was very upset about it. I wanted to use like a cool little thing there. But no. Let's make this main actually absolutely ridiculous by using a ton of electric moves to boost up the moves. I mean, if you run out of, if Carl runs out of the electric moves, it's fine. You have Blizzard at least. A nice move. Oh, that's a good call as well. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, right now, as I said, it's okay to be using electric moves because it's on our side, it's good to be boosting it. I think we should wait for me because you're low on HP, it would be a waste. Yeah, that's useless, thank you. It's already doing that much. Jeez. Already did like a ridiculous amount. Why are you being this mean? It knows what we're trying to do. It knows what we're trying to do. It's trying to prevent it from happening. I hope that I don't go down, because this would be so much damage. If I don't go down, like, would be so nice. I mean, the thing is that I will be getting a higher chance to be surviving if I Dynamax. Anyways, depending on, of course, what it uses. Please attack someone else. Is all I'm asking for. Okay, that's probably our best thing to be going down, honestly. That's quite likely that at least one of us would be getting shiny. Let's see. Jeez. Oh, missed. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, I might be going down to the Snarl. But at least it was cool to be seeing that much damage to be done. I avoided it, let's go! So it's not gonna be like in next turn too much. It's very unfortunate because it is quite a coin toss. Please just use Taunt. Or please get healing, actually. Healing would be the best to be getting. Light screen is fine. Nullifying things. Taunt? Oh, you survived. It doesn't do anything. And that doesn't help you. That little bit amount of healing. Let's go. Good luck. And you absolutely love to be making Lightning Rock Pokemon to be absolutely broken. And the thing is that this wouldn't be working if it wouldn't be having special moves. Yeah, good luck indeed. Let's add it up. Let's see what we get. We have a regular old Unpheasant, regular old Parascuda, and a Manectric, and no bacon. Reach the innermost area. Yes. I would like to save it indeed. Oh, that was a nice one. It was quite a close one at the same time. Maybe a little too close at the end. Maybe a little too close at the end, but we did manage to do it though. And that's the important part. Yeah. Check out is has it disconnected from the internet? It randomly can do that. That's most likely the issue. Unfortunately, if that doesn't work, then you need to restart the game and you might not be having enough time. Oh, thanks. Another one joining in. Appreciate it. I don't know who Ben. It is Ben. Yeah. Like ready, so we can go. I like the boss. Yeah, unfortunately, it is like that. Sometimes you need to indeed be restarting the game for it to be working. None of those are really good, but Clefairy is, I guess, the best. Oh, Armaldo? You have a very good team. Well, there is ice. There's actually two ice, if we are being completely honest. Oh, there's a Swampert after this psychic one. Ooh, that could be good. Could be going for psychic and then Swampert. We don't really need too good of a team, honestly. We have a very good team already. But Swampert would be very good to be going for that. It is still thankfully the one that can attack at least. If it is gonna be taunted. Helping hand. Helping hand on the Armaldo. Have a reflect, unfortunately. At least no longer anything else. A decent amount of damage. Another helping hand on the Armaldo since it is again attacking. It's not going to be surviving like at all. It's gonna be going so down. Oh no, nope, psychic. Would have been only super effective for one of them anyways. Oh, that's mean. It was a critical hit even and everything. But at least Existor can knock it down now with the boost. Let's get you. There we go. And then we can go for a Swampert indeed. Be quite a nice one. I don't think that I will be switching at any point. I don't think there is any reason for me to be switching. Ben is the only one that could be switching, but for the next one, Ben would be actually very good, because we go for Swampert. This is Swampert, right? I'm not like seeing something else. It's better than the grass one anyways. Be prepared for the pink Swampert. Hello there. I think I will be using Helping Hand. Yeah. But we have a decent team anyway, so we don't need to really be switching too much. I will say that much. Like, we have a decent team already. So we don't need to really be going for too many, like, actually good ones. Nice. Let's see this to max overgrowth. Nice, almost. We get healing, let's go. That's unfortunate, it was just barely not enough. Today they really like to be living with like 1 HP, I see. Even like without using anything to actually be making that to be happening. There we go. Down goes the Swampert. There we go. We got Swampert. It has indeed Blizzard. We could go for whatever, honestly, but fire probably is gonna be the easiest. It doesn't really matter too much. Dark probably would be the worst option, Crown is fine. We just will be having the easiest time with the fire. Also, we get items after this, which is nice. You gotta love the items. Such a deep cry. I can barely hear it. Lovely. Again, we're using helping hand on someone. I guess it's my best bet to just use helping hand on someone. Let's use it on Lichen Rock. It doesn't honestly matter. Any one of them would be good. Sunny day, eh? It's weird that it's choosing like the target that it's using it on though. Nice damage. And I'm not gonna be wasting my time with that. I'll still Swampert this time. Most likely gonna be going down then. Another cruncher defense drop, nice. It doesn't really matter too much, but it's not like it's gonna be hurting anyways. Okay, sure. I don't really understand the thing there, but sure. Let's just knock you down with round. There we go. Easy. There we go. I think we should be having decent time against the Veltal. I think I mostly will be using Helping Hand if I can. I think that's gonna be where I'm gonna be the most useful. If not, then I will be attacking, of course. Little unfortunate, but we are fine with that. Getting cool items from this. I mean, leftovers. Muscle Band doesn't do for anything for me. And I will take leftovers over Shell Bell every day. Especially in my condition, because I might not be attacking too much, so leftovers will be more useful anyways. It would be nice to be getting rid of Dark Aura. Helping Hand on Swampert. Yeah, as I said, I probably will be using Helping Hand a lot. Even though I could be lowering its speed, but then again we have quite a good amount of moves. The unfortunate thing is, though, since we have no guard, it means that every move will be 100% accurate, which means bad things for Snarl. Decent damage. Defense going down. It's not the greatest, but it's an okay one. I think I will be using a Helping Hand this time on Lichen Rock then. I'm gonna be using taunt again. Sucker punch. Just like almost nothing. Let's go. Jeez. Critical hit, let's go. I think it might be going down this turn, but at the same time it also might be able to survive. Are you kidding me? So another critical hit, by the way. That's very unfortunate. It would have been going down this turn if not sunny day. Oh, I avoided it. Nice. It's very unfortunate. I guess I could be using again like round to finish it off. It doesn't really matter at this point. But good luck. Did like almost all of these live with like a little bit of HP this time? It's insane. Let's just get the pink Swampert. Love that. It looks so ridiculous that it looks so good. Let's see, what do we get? We got a regular old Mr. Mime. No pink Swampert, unfortunately. Heatmore is regular as well, and no bacon. I don't know why. I want to double check on you. I usually don't double check on Mr. Mime. Also, safe adventure. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice indeed. That was a very good one. And yeah, we go again. After this, I might be getting a snack bar. I'm not hungry yet. But I might get one anyways. You know, when I'm hungry. You know, I can eat it. And yeah, joining indeed. Hopefully Carl can join in now as well. But yeah, if you can join in now, I would suggest first turning off the game. And then if that doesn't work, turn off the whole thing. That's like the only things that I can help with. It doesn't want to be connecting to the internet. Because I have had that happen before to me in Sword and Shield, that I needed to restart the entire system in order to be getting online features working. It's quite unfortunate and annoying at the same time. Because the thing is that at least in this situation, I know that it can be like my internet is the issue, because I see that other people can join in. Because that can be sometimes the thing that, as I said, for me, it just randomly disconnects from the internet. Which is very unfortunate. Getting ready to go. We go then. I would wish that per you would be better. I will still be taking you though. Oh, Starmie is nice. It's weak, but it's nice. Has so many good moves. You have Toxic. Is that dragon a dragon and rock type that I see? If we go in dragon, then ice, then psychic. Or we could be going from ground fairy, then ice or normal. We have very good options in here. Neither way is bad. It's so many good ones, like almost every single one of them in the last slot is good. In both of the ways there's at least one that is not the greatest, but it's most likely that that's gonna be the case anyways. I would be saying don't use steel roller, but then I remember that it is with a it is with the bod, which is seeming to be using toxic. It's badly poisoned. One of the things that I never want to see in the games. It's so bad when you get it. It's a decent damage. Not the best, but it is still pretty decent though. It's Whirlwind. That did a little too much damage for my liking. Oh. Critical hits today, a game. Attack going down is a little unfortunate. I want to keep my blizzards. Just in case if I want to be keeping this until the end. Because I would like to wait to see if the bot wants to switch. If the bot doesn't want to switch, then Ben, you have you have the Digger Spree, then you can change if you want. And of course the bot, the NPC, whatever thing is the one that we would like to be switched. It's the only bad one that is weak. Toxic is the only good thing about it, honestly. Nice. Not a critical hit, jeez. Yeah, Digger Spree, if you want to switch, if the bot doesn't switch, then feel free. Feel free to do so. Yeah, you can change if you want, indeed. the stab move at least, if nothing else. It's always better than non-stab move. Yeah, then ice. We're gonna be struggling a little bit with the ice though. Oh, the poison would have been also good now that I see it. We would have been having an easier time technically with it, but it's okay. Actually, no, we would have been getting either paralyzed or poisoned. And I don't think that we want that. At least I don't want that. And I guess we have also 2 water types, so it wouldn't be the best idea. Trying to stretch. Been sitting for like what, 4 hours? It's like 3.5. I usually walk a little bit like before you start. Nice damage. Oh my god. Do we have an ability with someone that makes like critical hits to be a thing more often? Because that seems to be the case. Oh no. No, not the bug. It survived though. Nice. It would be cool to be getting you knocked down this turn, also lag with the frames. In the big picture, you gotta love it. Oh my god. The Megacorn is doing so much damage. I know it's a good move and everything, but jeez. I so would wish that the bot would be taking this. Would be very nice. As I said, getting badly poisoned it isn't bad, but it would be very nice if it would be switching though. I guess if Starmie wants to switch, you can if the bot doesn't take this. Okay, let the bot take it. There we go. I know you're also weak, Ben, with your Starmie, but at least the good thing is that you're not the bad kind. We go Psychic because it has Thunder Punch. So you, like, need to switch. It's at least an okay one to switch into. Also, how long am I gonna be with this low HP? Probably not for too long. Been like this, like, almost the entire time. Still, you know, hanging. As one does. Well, back to Ratio Shell then. Still my best move. It would be the best case scenario if we could be Dynamaxing the Pylo Swine. Would be the best case scenario. But unfortunately that's not really an option there. Oh, and who? Okay, that's a waste. I kind of thought that that would be happening anyways. Thankfully, it was such a waste though to use it on me in such a low HP. I probably would have gone down to a regular Thunder Punch anyways. Why? Why? Huh? Probably either of the screens would be the best at this point, or like some sort of like nice boost. Nothing. Lovely. I mean, I could. I don't really have anything too good against it anyways. Might as well use max moves to try and knock it down faster. And I guess this gives me a little bit of a better chance at surviving as well. Which is always nice. It's indeed always nice to be getting a better chance at surviving. Also, why can't you have a rock move with you? Like, why can't this dude have a rock move with it? It would be a stab moves anyways, and it would be making sense. I just now realized that if we would be having thunder, this would be a very bad idea. Using reflect, that's unfortunate. Would have been nicer if you would be using superpower any earlier there. Rather than the rock tomb that you have been trying to use for the last few turns. Oh no! It did like nothing! It's gonna be going down this turn, thankfully. One of those fights that we are like surprisingly like... We're like bad against it, but at the same time we're good against it. And I'm surprised that we didn't lose Starmie at any point. It really didn't want to use like max lighting again. It definitely would have been losing Starmie, at least, if we would be using it. Yep. Go to the boss. Yeah, thankfully right now it's not too big of a deal if the bot would be switching. I would prefer it to be having the Piloswine, but it's not the end of the world if it does decide to switch. Nice. Very good team. Reflect, unfortunately, it does do something, but light screen is better. Take a Snarl. Snarl is gonna be anyways hitting everyone, most likely. It's nicer to be having it. Give a good chance. Be winning. Hope I can land blizzards. It's the only thing that I will be hoping for, that I can land them. It will be very nice to be getting freeze as well. or like any other like useful status effect. I would like to say that Blizzard having to be the freeze chance is probably the best one we have. Hopefully it lowers speed. Nice. Once you landed, let's go. It's actually so good that you get to Dynamax with the Tyrantrum, because the regular rock move that it has, it's not the greatest. I think that's a kind of a waste. Kind of a waste of a taunt, if you ask me. I think taunt is honestly quite useless on like in this team in general. Like, I don't see a reason why taunt would be like any good against this team. Oh, I missed, unfortunate. It's gonna be attacking twice this turn. Oh, that also missed. Such a useful taunt. Snarl. Oh, so close to knocking the Starmie down. Special attack going down is quite a bummer though. Most of our team does use special moves. Oh, Sandstorm was enough, unfortunate. It would have been nice if you would have been able to survive one more turn. 2 damage. Let's hope for a good shear. That doesn't get nullified straight away. Oh, reflect. Better than nothing. Nice. Freeze. Max airstream on who? Unfortunately, there's a decent chance that we might be losing. Please miss. Okay, that wasn't enough, thankfully. I think I will just... I think my best bet is to just use a move that is 100% accurate and just try to do damage. Right? Oh yeah, you are up as well. I think the best bet is just to use a move that does 100% time damage. But thankfully this Dazzling Gleam is enough. Nice. Good luck. If there would have been with the Snarl a critical hit though, could have been ending up differently. Let's see, what do we get? A regular Tyrantrum, a regular Piloswine, a regular Machang, and still no bacon. Still no bacon, unfortunately. You have a shiny Charmeride. So it's 1 in 100. Yeah, I've been decently lucky, I will say. Decently lucky indeed. Always be appreciating that. It is technically possible to be hitting 200 today. It's not like it's too far off, you know. But as I said, it's just overall between today and tomorrow that would be my goal. And I think that should be possible. I honestly will be taking the Shinotic because I don't want the rain dance. Spam. My very good. Oh, Drolidon would have been so nice to be getting earlier. It would have been so nice. It's so good. Oh, electric and steel. Cool. Steel is definitely important. Oh, that rock is good. We could be going rock, electric, then something. That's probably our best bet in here. Go rock, electric, and then whatever. It's gonna be the best afterwards. And today's spotlight hour Pokemon is Snow-Ranch. If anyone is curious. Elegant. You know what is good? None of my moves. Strength Sab. So many things have been used on it. Max Rockfall. Oh no! It didn't use it on the one that used die or they. Jeez, that damage. Insane damage. Another strength sap will be good. Unfortunately, again, nothing. It's a decent amount of damage. Thankfully, you didn't use it that any good at all. I think I will be stopping that though. it's not gonna be too useful to keep using it, because it's gonna be nullifying soon anyways. Most likely. So it's good to be just trying to do damage. Moon Blast. Be doing a decent amount of damage. At least we're gonna be getting good damage on next turn with that. Oh, you're nullifying already. Unfortunate, there goes my strength zap. Very sad. Sad. Already 2 lives, and it's not like they are fair. And not really fair at all. It's no longer taunted. So far, good cheer. It's so sad that nothing happens. It's a decent amount of damage. Watch you go down again next turn for a max rockfall. It's just waiting until you come back to be using it. Thankfully, it might be going down before it can use it, because like everyone can attack before it can attack. Because it's so slow. Yeah, it's down, thankfully. Nice. Oh my god, his mess was still enough. Oh, come on with you. We have lost 3 lives to this. It's not like they are super effective or anything. It just wants to be a bully. Like, does this dude have like, I don't know, perfect like attack or something? Or what's going on? That really can't is something different. Like, I thought we should have been more fine with it, honestly, than we were. You can take it if you want to. You can destroy everything. You have the power to be destroying everything. I don't feel too confident though that we can get to the end. You never know though. I just don't feel the most confident. Losing 3 lives to the fish. It's so stupid. Oh boy. I could be using strength zap, I guess. It's not gonna be too useful, unfortunately, against you. But I guess it's better than nothing. It's ridiculous how this game works sometimes. Please do the ridiculous amount of damage that you're known for. Let's go, it's throwing! It's throwing, let's go! You're allowed to see when they're throwing. Hopefully not. I hope that it's gonna be just spamming the... what is it? It's just gonna be spamming helping hand. Being absolutely useless. Use another strength sap. Oh no. Huh? That could have been a lot worse. But thanks. I'll take that. Oh no, you ruined everything. Nice damage. Please be doing a ridiculous amount. Thank you. At least we have a better chance now to be getting to the boss. The thing is that I'm kind of thinking of switching because I'm weak. I think I should be changing because I'm weak. I have a super effective move, but I'm weak. And I'm like ridiculously fragile. for anything and every single thing. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a smarter one. The Digger's Priest anyway is the one that I would like to keep the most, even though it's the one that is on low HP. But it could be switching now? Oh, that's good, but not really good because we have a steel or water. I think water is... I don't know, is water the easiest is seeking? Definitely not the other steel. Either water or steel, it doesn't really matter as long as we don't go for the Cooperacha. I was just thinking that this probably is gonna be one of the easiest ones. Unfortunately, we have quite a good amount that are weak. But then again, I think we could be going down to any single one of them very easily. Because every single one of them is either gonna be having an electric move or a steel move. Or a water move. Some sort of a move that is gonna be super effective against at least one. We're gonna be using Rising Voltage because it's my best bet. At least we're getting our defense up. No, we're not gonna be getting defense up from this. It would be nice if we would be able to get defense up from this. It really likes to dig, I see. Oh no. Oh no. I survived barely. Oh no. At least that time it makes sense why it does so much damage, though. You know. Because it's super effective, at least. Like, that time it actually makes sense why it does do so much damage. Could have been a lot worse if it would have been on the other one. Oh, unfortunate. Thankfully I can hit very fast. So we good. So we very good. We can at least see Veltal. Let's go. The thing is though, I don't know, should I switch because I'm low on HP, but so is Sticker Spree. Oh, big decisions. I think I stay in and hope that the Diggersby would be switching because I have a stab move, I guess. And I can use Helping Hand. Oh no. Hmm. Who goes down first? I will be absolutely shocked, by the way, if we can get to the end. Like, defeating this. I will be absolutely shocked. Because, like, in what world would that be happening? Because I will be going down for in futures for the weather damage. But there is a chance. It really depends. Oh yeah, we don't have Howl anymore. I was thinking if we would be having a bunch of Howls going on, but yeah, we don't have Howl going on anymore. Oh, it's doomed. Unfortunate. You gotta love Relicanth being the absolute whatever it's doing, dude. No shiny though. No for Bolt Hunt, and no for Seeking. Unfortunate. I will say though that it did go like surprisingly well considering everything that we did lose 3 lives like straight away pretty much. Considering that it did go well. And it's not like there wasn't a lot of close calls anyways. Yeah, which was Go then. Please something good. Yes, you're okay. Good to be having the carboder there, then we can't accidentally go against it. It's another electric type there. Oh, it's a static one. After that, honestly, is that the only like good one in here? It is. I mean, there is Relicanth. Let's go for it. Doesn't matter too much, honestly. Let's hope that this Relicanth is not ridiculously broken. It's our good friend, Relicanth. It absolutely destroys everyone. I think we should be having a better time though. We get a nice helping hand. Would be very nice if we would. It could be using charm as well. I hope it's a helping hand though. Nice. I'm gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Okay. A little bit less than I was expecting, honestly. But that's a decent amount of damage. Nonetheless. Oh no. Oh, thank you. For avoiding it. Now you use charm. Would have still wished you to be using helping hand, but it's fine. It's fine. You are quite low on HP, thankfully, anyways, with that nice critical hit as well. Nice. The Relicanth is down. This time it didn't cause too many trouble. Too much trouble. Thankfully. This time it was okay. I will be saying no myself because I don't need it. You have quite an okay team, I will say. Is it the best? No, but it's okay. The normal is Stitcho, so that's kind of bad. Is it that bad though? You could be going for Bellossom. Bellossom is fine. Honestly, I don't really care too much. I was just thinking Bellossom because we can heal with it. We are gonna be having some troubles with it for sure, but at least we get items. Expelled Belch. Sounds quite nice. Dead. It's not the most useful one against this one, but overall it's nice to be having. Just not be using my electric moves too much. I wouldn't be using them too much anyways. At least in this game, Bellossom is not floating. like randomly. At least looks like it's touching the ground in this game, unlike in Scarlet and Violet where it is looking like it's very much floating, doing things that don't seem too possible. Voltant, why? Everyone is using helping hands, I see. Now you're confused. Let's go. Oh, unfortunate. Missed it. Will be in otherwise quite a decent amount of damage because you're not part poison type, unlike every single other one in your line is. Which I still like, I get it that you're not it, but you definitely should be having a secondary typing. You most definitely should be. I'll be using the more accurate move. Still damage. Nice, Meshu landed. Good damage. Hit yourself in confusion, please. Nice. It's very helpful indeed that it's gonna be hitting itself in confusion. Because we can do the most amount of damage to each, so it's nice to be having it to be... to be like that. You know what, I will test my luck with Hydro Pump. Defense drop. Sad. Nice critical hit. You love to see one. I hope that this is gonna be enough. I think it should be. Yeah, it didn't live with like 1 HP this time. Then I guess there could have been the confusion chance as well. But it's a chance. Thankfully it didn't attack with too many, like, for us, bad hits. I mean, it has also Dazzling Gleam, so it's definitely not the worst. It has Healer. We could be going for a bug, we could be going for normal. I honestly don't know. Let's go for bug, I guess. It doesn't honestly matter too much. With Ditto, the problem is that it's really not the best if they will be switching into it. Even though you're weak, at least you have like Toxic, so you can be in that useful. And I guess you have also Steel Roller if we would be having terrain set up. You could be useful for as well. I think I will be just using Hydro Pump straight away. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to confuse you. We're just hoping that it doesn't use Toxic. Oh god. You tank that, nice, love to see that. Karasi terrain. Nice damage. Very nice damage indeed. So as long as it doesn't use toxic on like now, it should be quite good. Okay. There we go. Decent damage. And down it goes. Such a nice shiny to be getting. I absolutely love to get one. Here we go. The dude has been captured as well. Surprise, surprise. No, I'm not gonna be taking it. Yeah, it's not the end of the world that we didn't get it, because we could have been just having, you know, terrain set up and then, you know, be doing steel roller. But the worst case scenario, we would have been getting two that are weak. The other thing, it would have been that we'll be trading a weakness for a weakness. Even though I will say that the Scolobid is quite a tank. It is quite a tank. Yes, because rising voltage. As useless as it would be, rising voltage would be good for this. Right. I'll be doing it anyways. At least we don't get the... what is it? The sandstorm damage every turn. And also rising voltage should be able to hit more effectively. Oh no. It's unfortunately quite a waste. Dragon Rush doesn't do too much damage. That does. Nice. Nice damage. Now if the dude would be just using rising voltage, we would be doing so good damage. Waiting for them to be using helping hand on each other. This one on me. The other one didn't use helping hand, it used grassy terrain. Jeez. It would be nice if this would have been enough. Nice. I just barely survived it. 18. Nice. For some reason I'm thinking that we might be winning this. I don't know what it is. Because like there is like absolutely no way that we wouldn't be winning this. You might be knocking. Oh, okay. You might have been able to knock down someone, but apparently not. Goodbye. And yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see. What do we get? We have a regular old Radicant still, regular Velasum, regular Skullbead, and no Bacon. No Bacon indeed, unfortunately. Would still like you to be keeping the notes where it is. I would absolutely love that. I sometimes would wish that there would be a way to be paying more, or paying like something to be keeping the same path, like actually the same path there. I know that you can restart the game, but like without that. Be very nice indeed. I think we should be at least able to hopefully hit today 195. 10 more successful ones, you know, so that is a very good. Indeed. Depending on when we hit that, I might be doing some more, of course. Depending on when we do be hitting that. And I will say thanks everyone from the help that they have been doing today. I always be appreciating it. As I said a bunch of times, it's a lot easier to do with actual people. Let's be appreciating it, indeed. And people are willing to help. Then again, with Dynamax Ventures, still the good thing is that it's not like you can't get good things out of each. Because, you know, you are also be getting good things about each as well. We shall go then. Wildblum, you're fine. Thankfully not for the Gorgeist. Still, it will be one of the like absolute worst ones because weak as with the both types. Ooh. Ooh. Flying, then probably rock there. And then probably water after that. Interesting. Seems like a good path, at least, if nothing else. Like a very good path indeed. Let's get a second Emolga. I definitely need another Emolga. Honestly, toxic. Then I probably will try to heal someone. after that, indeed. Let's first try to toxic you, indeed. Here you go. Then you have Pollen Puff on the Pashimian. If I can even use it, that is. It might be going down sooner. Jeez. Critical hit, nice. Oh no. And you're using Substitute. Oh no, this is not good. Thanks for using Swagger. I appreciate you using Swagger. Nice. Oh, you did go down for that already? Nice. Oh, I mean, I would wish that it would be switching anyways, because it has the thing called Swagger, and I don't like Swagger. Because they never can use it successfully on an actual good Pokemon. But yeah, I'm not personally gonna be taking this. I don't see any reason to be doing that. I mean, that's also fine. I was kind of thinking this rock instead. With Great Deal, we might be having bigger issues. Honestly, we'll be having bigger issues with any of these, apart from the electric, but I'd rather be going with dudes that can do even more damage. Auroras. You lovely little fella. You drain. We go. Endure already. I mean, it is one of your best moves anyway, so understandable. Good to be using Endure, I see. Lovely. It is quite a weak Pokemon, unfortunately, so yeah. I'm not too surprised that it is so much like that. Are you gonna be using Endure again? I mean, it's not the end of the world. Did I see the other dude to be using Swagger, though? If not, then no. And at least that's one move that would be very bad with it. Yeah, use Endure again. That's a decent amount of damage. A amount of damage indeed. Ancient Power. Would have been nice if it would have missed. Oh, critical hit. And there is a Swagger. I would hope that it would be going down before it can attack, though. Would be very nice and helpful. Nice. I guess Swagger would have been a very much of an issue there. I still would wish that the Swagger would be switching, though. I want that is low, but it's fine. I want that is slow, but Swagger is even worse. Let's see. That's fine. We are gonna be having easier time with the water mostly than the bug. They're both gonna be the Gigantamax forms. It's been so long since I have been seeing the Gigantamax Kingler though. It's insane how long it has been. Huh? Oh no. Nice, good damage. Okay. It's a very good amount of damage. I don't think that he will be able to survive this one. I will be saying no still. If nothing else, I can heal dudes. Which is probably gonna be what I'm trying to do anyways. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, you don't have a swagger no more, good. And it has wide guard, so that's good as well. You'll be forgetting that it has wide guard. It's not the usual ones that you would be using for wide guard. But it is definitely very useful as a wide guard. Let's first try to heal up the Molga. Are you not using your electric moves? Have a Thunder Wave, paralyzed, nice. I'm not gonna be doing that because I think Pollen Puff is gonna be more useful. Using Endure. There comes the Wide Guard. Could be useful. I really hope that it's gonna be. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now we can't use it anymore. I'm gonna Pollen Puff actually you this time. There we go, now using Rising Voltage. Rising Voltage is at least better than nothing. Oh, damage. Is it enough? I think it is. Yay, unfortunately. I would have wished that it would have been for one more. One more indeed. Of course, the one time it doesn't do it, it's gonna be to get knocked down. Unfortunate. Second life. Kingler avoided it. Let's use Pollen Puff on the Auroras. Or not, apparently. Oh. Oh. Almost all of them did go down as well. Unfortunate. It was a good run though. Just unfortunate at the end. No Emolga, no Auroras, and no for Kingler. You handed back the Pokemons. Imagine if there would be like a stupid thing that if you would be getting all the non-shinies, that there would be only shinies left. Honestly, that would definitely be one of those, you know, playground rumors that probably someone would be falling for, you know. I know that they don't really work anymore because, especially because internet is a big thing and it is quite accessible for large amount of people, it isn't, that hard to be getting information on. And of course it helps because people have been starting to trust the internet more than especially like when I was younger. People didn't really trust the internet too much. Which is fair enough, I understand. But it is definitely a lot nicer that internet is your thing and people trust it more. The thing is that I have never really been in part in those, the playground rumors. I guess because where I was myself, they weren't video games. They weren't as big a thing, or people just didn't talk about them too much. We have another white guard, I see. Most definitely. Somewhere today. Soundproof is nice though. Okay, we have a decent thing. We can go ground, ice, then electric. I will say that I probably want to be switching. At the same time, I would so much love if the swagger dude would be switching as well, so I might be just waiting until the Galvantula to be switching myself. Because it's still quite a good Pokemon, because I can lower speed and everything like that. The unfortunate thing is that I can't really do too much. So I think I will just, use to make it even slower. It's already so slow. It's apparently not that slow. It's faster than I thought. That's just lower its speed. Indeed. Oh no, we have swagger coming. Most likely. There is a chance that it's something else. But yeah. At least it didn't use a priority move this time around. Oh no. You survived it, jeez. Just barely. Not even, help with the sturdy because you have already taken some damage. mean, I guess I could be using that, but it doesn't really matter too much at this point, I would like to say. It's not like it's gonna be completely useless, though. It's still gonna be quite useful. Depending on, of course, what it decides to use. Thankfully, that's quite a waste. You should be going down next turn. I just don't like the idea that we are already 2 lives down, though. That is definitely a thing that I don't like about. I'm just gonna be using whatever. At this point, it doesn't really matter too much. Plus 1 is down. I don't know if it's a bad thing to think about, but I think I still will be waiting on the Calvantula myself. Hopefully we don't have too many sound-based moves that they would be using. So close. Also, that was the best one. I hope that the Abominable fight will be going easily and we are not gonna be seeing Swagger at all. It's all I'm asking for, really, is to not see Swagger at all. Gonna make you slow. Oh. Nice crit. Yeah, okay, you didn't do anything on the first turn, good to know. The speed is down, good, you're attacking. Jeez, was that another crit? It was. Jeez. One more attack and we good. There we go. No Swagger, thankfully. I would very much also love to be getting this because it has soundproof, so Snarl would be at least be avoided for one Pokemon. When it, you know, gets down to that. Oh, please, Westbuck win. There we go. Now I honestly don't care, because I will be taking the Galvantula myself. Would have been nice if we would have been able to get rid of the kind of useless dragon there. But I will say, at least it's not weak to a stab move. It has that going for it. It's not weak to a stab move. It is weak, but as I said, thankfully not for a stab move, so it has a better chance at surviving because of that. Is it still not gonna be able to survive a... Nice. It's still like not gonna probably be surviving a max move, but still. Nice. Galvantula is down indeed. I'll be taking it because Charge Buck, as much as I like you, you're so bad. I can do the same thing. Like, I can do damage and jeez. I can do damage and I can lower the speed in the same at the same time, so that's nice. Oh boy. We have two that are weak to flying. The one that it doesn't usually use that much. But it's definitely the worst of the two though, type-wise. Yeah, I can use Electro Web to try to lower your speed. Let's go, useless. Attack dropping wouldn't be too bad, but not the most necessary thing ever. They're doing very decent damage already. Another speed lowering for you. You might just barely like skip out on being... Okay. You might just barely skip out on each ride. Yes, you just barely skip out on each. Because I'm gonna try Electro Ball, because at least that's 100% chance to be hitting. And I should be decent amount faster. And now you're gonna start attacking twice. It's confused now. That's not gonna be doing anything too bad. Oh, that's unfortunate that that dude did go down on one turn. Unfortunately means that Snarl is gonna be hitting everyone. If one doesn't avoid it, of course. I'm just hoping that you don't use Sucker Punch on either of the two that are low. Because apart from that, we should be able to win this. If you're nice, then it would be very nice. Oh, that was enough. Unfortunate. I know you were low, but unfortunate. I didn't think that you were that fast. No Piloswine, no Abominous Snow, and no Galvantula. Go ahead and try again then. Again, that was one of those situations where if we would have been getting nice and lucky with the hits, we would have been fine. But of course, luck is a thing that you can't really do anything with. But yeah, we go again indeed with this tomorrow. I'm not gonna be going as long as I've been going both today and yesterday, because like around this time, like I would like at the latest need to be going. So most likely like still like 4-ish hours at least. Indeed, places to go tomorrow. Thankfully they are late, so I don't need to really be hurrying too much about them. We're even gonna be doing like the Christmas food shopping thing as well. Hopefully there's gonna be still stuff left. I'm gonna be buying most of the things then, indeed. And also it would be nice if there wouldn't be too many people there as well. Because we try to plan to go quite late. Which usually means that there is not gonna be that many people, but then again, you know, it is Christmas time, so you never really know how busy places are then. You never know how busy these stores are. Especially considering that there is, you know, quite a good amount of those stores that are open almost all year around. I think they have only 1 or maybe 2 days a year. 1 day for sure, I know that they like have to be, like they can be open 24/7 that day, and it's Christmas Day. Hello! How are you doing? Oh, fairy? Nice. How does the fairy? This is the good fairy. It is a good fairy. It's a good fairy indeed. I think I will be going for fighting. And then a fairy, then something afterwards. I would be going for grass, but the grass has effects for or whatever. Also, Bangoro, I have not seen you in such a long time. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. It's good to hear that you're doing well. It has been quite a nice day indeed. As I said before, I'm very happy that last night I was able to like sleep like in the way that I feel well rested when I wake up. It's always a nice feeling. Bullet punch, A. Special defense going down. Oh no, for you. Nice damage. Even a critical hit on top of everything. Should be enough, right? Nice. I don't usually go for Bangoro in these. Not that it's anything bad or anything like that, but it's just... It doesn't really have anything that I really need, especially right now. Very most definitely. Thankfully we don't have any grass types, so... I'm probably not gonna be activating Zap Zapzipper is honestly one of those, or I guess any single like ability that works like that. It's always so strange, like when the dudes that are using them, like the dudes that have them, it would not be very effective to be using it against it anyways, you know? Yeah, Pangoro is a very nice one. Only problem with Icy with it, I really would like to use it on a team someday. But the problem is that you need to have another dark type on the team. Of course it could be a temporary one, but it is still like a little bit of like why situation. I understand it and everything, but it's just I don't know about you, but if I already know that the Pokemon would be evolving into certain type, I don't want to be having two of the same typing on my team too many times. I have surely done it. But if I don't really care to be having two of the same type, I probably would be switching to something else. Fire. Both gonna be quite hard to defeat. You have flash fire. For some reason I think that you have flash fire. Oh yeah, you had Shroud. Never mind. I should be remembering that you have that. I'll be using acrobatics. Trying to paralyze the dude I see. Nice damage. Let's burn the fire type. I would so wish that I would be having like a way to be getting rid of the Trouch. But I don't have a way to be getting rid of it. Because I would absolutely love that the dude would be doing a lot more damage with the butter moves. But unfortunately I can't really help with that. Can only set up electric terrain or boost speed. Neither of them that would be getting rid of each. Nice damage. At least you're hitting them, I will say that much. Oh. Having the attack or the not attack but the accuracy drop is not nice. Very much not nice indeed. I will say though that we're doing a decent amount of damage. Considering everything. Jeez. I don't think that the crit mattered though, it's a bug and a steel type. I don't think that the crit mattered there, but understandable. Oh, so close, but first it missed this time. At least it's on the Azumarill. I can use a 100% accurate move, thankfully myself. So I will be able to hit it with something. And it's gonna be going down. I use Aqua Shed. Nice. I mean, that works as well. It will be quite a cutie. It is unfortunately quite low on HP. It's my only concern. I hope if I go down relatively, like, fast. I hope that that's gonna be the case. Yeah, it is indeed. So I don't want to Dynamax when I'm low on HP. I'd rather just lower the speed. Please, we're in quite a good situation apart from me being very low. Apart from that, we are a very good situation indeed. Yeah, Electro Web. Dragon Rush. Quite useless, let's go. It's a decent amount of damage. At least all the fire moves will be doing even more damage, so that's very nice. With the drought being a thing. I just hope that they will be able to land them. Oh, missed, unfortunately. Jeez. Accuracy falling is very nice. The thing is that yes. I hope at least that I can get the electric terrain to be a thing. It's not worth it to be waiting a whole extra turn. Or 4 turns. The only thing that I just wish that I would be able to set up an electric terrain with this. It is. Oh, come on, you could have used that so much earlier. No electric terrain, I see. I would hope that you wouldn't be getting it to be in the attacking 2 times thing, but you are. Please miss. It didn't miss. Would kind of need to be missing with 2 Smokescreen being up and everything. Healing would be very nice. Reflect doesn't do too much. Let's go. Missed. The thing is, I hope that both Snarls misses. At least it was the better one to be hitting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rising voltage. I want to just be hitting and nullifying things. That's not nice. Wow. Mean. How dare you be like this? Once again, very mean. No Pangoro, no Azumarill, and no Torkoal though. I will say that that was decently close though. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not enough to be a checking age. Unfortunately, indeed. There we go. Oh, nice. Just be appreciating actual help. Actual people. At least I will say one thing about today and the Dynamax Adventures. At least there hasn't been the usual situation why, you know, you lose. That the NPCs are making weird decisions. It hasn't been too much the case today. Surely it has, but like not nearly as much as it usually is, you know? Which is definitely a very nice thing. I guess those are the most frustrating losses you can ever get. It's the ones that the dudes are just making stupid decisions. Just go then. See what we get. Oh, Ribombi. Tyrantrum is also very nice. Okay, that's a decent team. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm not gonna be going for that fire. It's an electric there. Where's the normal then? The normal is a Chiggly buff, so we could be going for electric, normal, and then rock. That probably is our best bet to be going that way. Switching if necessary, but I don't think it's gonna be too necessary to be switching. Because we as players are quite decent, the other two can be switching if they want to. Yeah, I usually want to be going for, of course, the ones that would be benefiting us the most. In very rare occasions, if we have 4 players and like very good team and everything, I might be like fine with going for like, in quotes, best shiny thing. But it's just, mostly I just want to win. Because you know I want to be getting the checks on the Beltall. Could be using Pollen Puff on the meal tank, even though it's probably gonna be using a meal drink. But it's gonna be... then it's gonna be at full. At least. Yeah. Dynamax Adventures, you definitely can of course be getting good at it, but at the same time you can win every time because luck is indeed a big thing. Like if you just get unlucky, like with Yveltal, if we would be getting just Psychic type with only Psychic moves, we couldn't be touching it at all. For example. Mean. We'll use Training Kiss then. The thing is though that if you do this enough, of course you will be remembering things. And especially if you just want to be, of course, getting a certain one, you just, you know, in my case I just go for each. How many times it's, you know, necessary. How many it shall take. The good thing is, I will say about Dynamax Adventures is that they sound more complicated what they are. Because as I said it before, that I thought that Dynamax Adventures, they were more complicated than they actually are. They are not too bad. Normal indeed. At least the good thing with Dynamaxing is that, unlike with Terastallizing, that you don't switch your types, which can be confusing. I don't mind that Terastallizing will be switching it, but I will also say that it's definitely gonna be taking more to be getting used to. Yes, the types might be changing. That you need to consider what they have as, you know, what are the actual moveset and things along those lines. Like, even though you would be super effective against them with this Pokemon, they might be having super effective move against you still. You know, the things that everyone loves to think. Confuses the brain sometimes. I think it's an interesting idea that, of course, they are switching typings, whatever. But it's just this, indeed, if you're not too familiar with their type and their moveset and whatever, can be confusing. Oh my god. You don't need to set up the electric terrain. It doesn't do anything. Let's go, it's paralyzed. It's so useful. I know it uses it because it has rising voltage, but it doesn't honestly matter at that point because it was so low on HP. It can't even use the move that it would be benefiting from. Oh boy. No, I still don't need to be switching. I'm completely fine with this. Yeah, then rock is probably our best, but oh yeah, it is that rock. I was thinking again what rock was it, but yeah, it is very huge. Because the bug, even though it's an electric type, it's so slow, and the moveset is so bad. uh... No. Hello, Catch. What are you doing? Yeah, I know. Life is hard. I know. Life is very hard indeed. And you are very hungry. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help too many other ones. Oh. Okay, that didn't do too much. It doesn't help too much anyone else, the special defense drop. It does help Luxray as well, at least. Because it has the... as an electric move. That is special. Pressing voltage. That's why it's set up in always terrain. It's not like it's completely useless anyways. Yeah, it is sometimes very disappointing how little you're doing. But hey, damage is damage though. It's better that you're doing at least some damage than nothing. Nice. Jeez. The electric terrain and also the special defense drop. Nice damage. There we go. Nice. It was a stab super effective move, and also there was electric terrain and the special defense was down, so Luxray did like have in those situations it was going to be doing more damage. Surely your move was super effective, but it wasn't stab. Stab bonus, you can't be getting that from that indeed. Yeah. Now the problem is because it did like switch out, there is no use for me to actually using too much of fake tears. I will still use it though, because I will be able to do more damage with Training Kiss, or if I would be using Max Starfall, I will be able to do more damage. Nice. Oh, unfortunate. Be using it once more. It really likes to bully the Dreadnought. Thankfully that's only the first life. Nice damage. Yeah, it is sometimes weird how they target like one Pokemon. Even though there would be like better options. There we go. Hopefully you don't nullify before I can attack, because I would like to do a ridiculous amount of damage. I'd like to absolutely love to do a ridiculous amount of damage indeed. I mean, you can taunt me if you want to, but just don't nullify things yet. Oh, sorry, Bombi, or more specifically, the pre-evolution. They look so creepy when they are, like, asleep. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's why fake tears, they aren't the most effective right now. You have only the wrong kinds of attacks. Oh, paralyzed, let's go. Special attack going down is unfortunate. It still should be doing a decent amount of damage though. This would have been a lot of like faster to be doing if it would be having still the Lux Ray. But it's not like it's that big of a deal anyways. Jeez, almost. There we go, down it goes. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Yeah. It is annoying when they live with, in quotes, one. Never know, is it actually one or is it more? Luck indeed, and let's see what we got. Let's see what we got indeed. And a regular Lux Ray, same with the Jigglypuff. You don't look any different. And still no bacon. Nice. It did go quite well though, we didn't lose too many lives there. Considering like everything. It can be like that. Indeed. There we go. Only 7 more checks with the Veltol for me, and then I do be 100 away from the odds. Because I don't have the shiny charm. So it's 1 in 300 for the Veltol to be shiny. Yeah, I don't have a shiny charm. I mean, I would be ridiculously overwrought if I would be having a shiny charm, though. Almost like 100 overodds. Within which is in Dynamax Adventures, like ridiculous odds. Yeah, I know it's helpful, but I don't mind doing like full odds hunts myself. Like, if I could be getting a shiny charm and it would only be affecting Dynamax Adventures, I would, but unfortunately, if you have a shiny charm, you can't turn it off. Because I don't mind indeed doing like random encounters to be full odds. Yeah, I'm the person anyways that I don't mind doing full odds anyways, as I said. Yeah. Each to their own. As much as I don't like using like sparkling level 3 sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet, if you want to do shiny hunts that way, you do you. It's a shiny. I don't care. I don't care about the in quotes value of shiny Pokemons. No. He got one of the worst ones because it's weak with the both types with the Trevenant. It's at least one electric. Yeah, shiny is a shiny nonetheless. I personally couldn't care less which way you get it as long as you like it. Let's go for the normal. Even though it's going to be very tough fight, but yeah, it's gonna be worth it if we can get past it. Showing every single fighting type move at it that it is ever known. Be getting rid of this absolutely ridiculousness. Definitely gonna be set up in Reflect first. I hope that none of those are gonna be using Reflect. You're lowering attack, I see. Otherwise probably gonna be using Trick Room, I would like to say. Oh, you used Reflect. Unfortunately, I can't say to them that don't use the move, as nice as it would be. I was just thinking that that would be more useful out of the bunch. I guess Psychic, because I will be saving my Icy Winds for later. Dude is not gonna be attacking with any attacking moves. Rain Punch, nice. Oh no, how does it know how to dance with the swords? How does the very big overgrown even squirrel know how to sword dance? Oh god. Oh, more drops. You'll love to see bunch of drops. Might be going down to that. Oh, okay. Interesting choice. You got more defense, which is unfortunate. Thankfully, I don't care about it. Good damage. Yeah, it's nice when all the drops will be hitting in. So close, yet so far. What? Why? Sure. Guess you can get rid of the Reflect White. I mean, don't care too much if be doing it because I'm hoping that you go down this turn. I would like to say with that, yes. Nice. It could have been a lot worse. It was quite like a nice and easy one. Would have been better than the Trevenant though. We go for water because we don't want to be going for the bug. The bug is an annoyance to deal with. We go for the bug, it's fine. But I'd rather not. But it's not the end of the world. We can defeat it, thankfully, quite easily. It's no worries, both of them would be psychic types. We would just most likely be having a little bit easier time with the other one. Yeah, it's fine. At least we didn't go for the ghost one. We did have 3 options there. At least we didn't go for that. I will say that much. That would have been the worst option. I mean, there would have been good things there as well, but... yeah, every single one of these will be weak to... that we did have options are weak to dark. But this is the problem one in that because it's weak to both. Both dark and flying. Also, it's ridiculously weak. But hey, we are probably gonna be defeating it still relatively easily. Oh no, not more gravity. You fell from the sky. There is a trick room. It's a win then, I guess, because the other one is not very effective. Would like to try to keep them though. After you? Sure? Okay. It's definitely a good move. I would hope that it would be using Trick Room again though. It'd be so nice, so it would be back to normal attacks. Especially because I will be the only move that is gonna be at least not resisted is going to be lowering the speed. After you again? Jeez. There's the Trick Room, so things are back to normal then. Now just don't use Trick Room again, is all I'm asking for. Nice damage. Watch it be using it once again. Thankfully now it's the slowest. Yeah, most of the Pika clothes, they definitely of course are for merchandise. So they most likely are gonna be quite cute looking. There we go. I'll be getting another purple futuristic kind of ladybug. Transferring the doubly weak to the Pokemon to doubly weak to the Pokemon. Let's go for electric. We shouldn't be having anything to worry about it because it has water absorbed instead of world absorbed, right? Oh, it has world absorbed. Oh god, don't use electric moves. Whatever you do, don't use electric moves. It's gonna be healing it instead. We might be struggling with this a little bit, honestly. Yeah. But hey, it at least would be damage. It wouldn't be, you know, healing. Which I think would be a little bit worse. To be healing it. I'm just gonna be using max. It would be damage. Indeed. It's not like it's gonna be easily taking you down anyways. It's not like you're weak to electric moves. It should be neutral, because flying is weak and electric resists electric. If I remember correctly. It's a especially good amount of damage because you don't have a item that you're holding. Because if you don't have an item, acrobatics is gonna be doing more damage. Oh no. Mean. Thankfully I resisted. No, I don't resist it. Because ice doesn't resist anything but itself. Because it's the only the other way around, because water, ice only resists itself. At least I can attack twice. It's most likely that I will be going down anyway, so I just hope that I can be getting the screen up as soon as possible. Or now that I think about it, I could be switching. I guess it depends, do I go down fully or not? Because if I go fully down, I will be at full HP, so why would I switch? Mean. I think I will be switching then, since you did go down already. Yeah, thankfully there was another attack going before it got the chance to attack. Otherwise it could have been bad. There we go. Yeah, I think it would be smart for me to be switching to this. As much as I want the screens up, it's one less that is weak. I mean, of course, if I would have known that beforehand, I would have been happily taking it, but I can't know it before I choose. It has still a chance to be switching anyways, so it could be going for better. Okay. That is better, that's not weak. So we don't have anyone that is weak. We're at full lives, almost at completely full HP as well. It is better, it's not weak. And it has at least like a move that is gonna be doing non-resisted damage. Because it should be having a rock move that is gonna be super effective. And of course, indeed, the main thing is that it's not weak. I will start by trying to confuse you. But yeah, it would be nice to be keeping the screen dude up. It would be very nice. Nice. Oh, you already decided to drop the attack, I see. It's confused. Would be even nicer to be getting it paralyzed as well. At least we have reflect up. It's gonna be helpful in some moves. Be nice to indeed be getting a paralyze out of this. One thing that you could do that could be helpful, you should be having a move that... that's completely useless, but anyways. You should be having a move that lowers the speed. That could be helpful. Yeah, no worries. It is just gonna be a lot nicer to be getting, of course, the speed down. You can start using the rising voltage after I have attacked the next time. Not like this turn, but then after next turn. Because I will be set up in electric terrain and it's gonna be doing more damage. If we even get to that point, that is. I guess rising voltage does do more damage if there is a electric terrain going on. Unfortunately, Molga is one of the only ones that can set it up itself. It's still doing a decent amount of damage. I mean, probably the best one to be losing. The only one that doesn't have a super effective stab move. It's only the first life anyways. Should be doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, your next rising voltage might be enough to knock it down, especially if this Carkol can land a hit. You're doing a good damage. Doing very good damage indeed. Don't get knocked down. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Thankfully we indeed have one more life to be losing. But I hope that it's not gonna be necessary. Nice healing, so we are good to go pretty much. Because in no situations you can knock us down on one hit. Axe lightning, here we go. There. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. There we go. Let's see, what do we get then? What do we get? I'm pretty sure you're a regular Credence. You're also very regular. You I'm also quite positive you're regular. And no bacon. With this two I want to be double checking though. Yeah, nope. Or anything. would still like to keep it indeed. Yeah. I'll at least would like to do one more successful one. It would mean that I would have done 10 successful ones today, and that's always a good thing. But depending on indeed how fast does the next one go, I might be wanting to do, at least hoping to do another successful one after that. But then again, if I then don't win, I want to just try and again, that's the thing. It's the thing indeed. And I will say 10 is still a very good amount to be getting with successfully. It's indeed over 8 p.m. As I said, I'm not gonna be going as long as I'm gonna be going on today. Probably, like as I said, at least 4-ish hours, maybe 4.5. It's gonna be tomorrow then. Of course, the same thing. And the goal is to be hitting 200 checks for the Veltal. Let's get ready to battle then. It's probably gonna be taking like 20-ish minutes, right? If we don't get like ridiculously lucky and be getting one done in very fast. Mimiki, you're so like tempting. You're so tempting there, but no. You're so bad. Such a cool Pokemon, still. Such a bad moveset for this one. Nice. There's 2 rocks there. Oh, that actually would be quite nice. You could be going for Psychic, which is of course bad, but then we could be going for a rock and then another rock afterwards. Oh god, is it really another rock type? Oh no. Relicanth did like almost wipe us one time today. But then for whatever reason still, even though the Relicanth was the first one, we were able to get the Yveltal. We didn't win it of course, because we were only 1 life. But it was insane. I don't think that the attack roll will be mattering too much, my dude. I could be using Helping Hand on the Polishode. It's attacking. Be using that. It's not like it's gonna be the worst thing ever. Max Flare, cheese. Thankfully it's not gonna be doing anything. It wouldn't have done like almost anything anyways, because there was the drizzle was active. Unfortunately, that's gonna be doing less damage now because there is sun going on. Such a great move, you gotta love it. Unfortunately, Hitmontop, we don't really get too much usage out of the attack thing. At least I don't. That's why I'm just helping everyone else out. Oh no, you're helping me when I'm helping someone else. Oh no. It helped a lot indeed. A decent amount of damage. Are they why are you like that? I guess I can attack. It's not like end of the world or anything. I would just rather be using helping hand. Okay, I will be using it on you then. Since you're attacking. Oh. You're getting 2 helping hands? Jeez, the damage. It's calming. Coaching, it doesn't unfortunately matter too much at this point anymore. Because it's gonna be going down next turn no matter what. It's not like it's useless, it's just not the most useful thing ever anymore. There we go, it's like guaranteed to be done now. Nice damage. The Indeedee is down. The Indeedee that I don't usually see. Because when I'm hunting for Sinisty, I'm playing it on shield most of the time. That has the shiny charm. Because it's authentic Sinisty we're talking about. And you know I would like it to be done sometime in my lifetime. I mean, I know that if I would like to actually be getting it done like faster, of course I would need to be hunting it more. But then again, I'll be hunting things whenever I feel like it, you know. It's more enjoyable. Yeah, there we go, rock. Indeed. Oh no. We have a water dude. And you have steam engine, right? I mean, I most likely will be taking a good advantage out of that. Use max overgrowth. I mean, at least I guess indeed he can attack. But also, I would so wish that it would be switching. Look at the floaty guy. It'll be very floaty. Cat is looking at me very confused. What is going on? Yeah, we have a very interesting team. We have one drizzle dude, and all the other ones are weak, with at least one of their typings. Nice. Also, Cat is gonna be loving us always when it's Christmas time. Because, you know, we are gone quite a bit. Because, you know... oh, we don't really celebrate in here because, like, we go somewhere else to, you know, celebrate with people. Mostly because the foods are made in other places, and also in here it's such a small space. It would be too much room. But then again, like, there's almost like no one in here when it's Christmas time. Almost no one is in here. Let's go! The dude that I wanted to switch did switch. Now let's switch it again. If you want to, you can go ahead and take a roll in here. We go for rock again. You could have gone for a roll there. I would suggest that switch into this. Because Mimikyu, it unfortunately has only slash to be neutral move. This one would be having a super effective stab move. Yeah, you should swap to this. You could have tried your luck with the rolling. It's helping you with baby device. You could have, like, you know, gotten a roll there, see if you would have been getting something else. Because if it would have been bad, you could have been switching to this. And if you would have been getting something good. If you would have been getting something good, then I could have switched into this. But it's not the end of the world at all. I still have at least a fairy move. If only it would be very helpful. Yeah, it's no big deal, honestly. It's no big deal at all. I don't mind each. We have still a very good chance at winning anyways. I mean, yeah, the thing is, because we are in good condition once again. So it is indeed no big deal. And then again, this is all meant to be fun and games, you know. Does it matter too much if we lose some? No. Is it fun to be winning all the time? But yeah, please take the Relicanth though. Please take the Relicanth. If you accidentally say no, I will be saying it. Yes. It's no big deal. Yeah. Such a nice one. Oh, no one else wanted to switch anyways. We have a decent team, and the only one that is weak is me. But as I said, I'm thankfully weak to the hype that it, for my experience, it uses less. It doesn't tend to use too much of the flying move. Even though it's technically the more scarier of the two types of moves that it could be using, because it will be healing with it. But it doesn't get the boost for it. I'm gonna use Dazzling Gleam right now, then I think I will be helping you out when you Dynamax. Nice, missed. So 1 free turn. Jeez, that damage. That's a decent amount of damage considering that it's not stab or anything. Still decent amount of damage. And then I will be using Helping Hand when you will be Dynamaxing. Honestly, helping any of the ones would be good because everyone is attacking. Apart from me. It do be. It's like the fourth, and it's at least the third, but it probably is the fourth Relican that I have been like battling against today. aka the one that I can actually check is it shiny or not. Okay, that's not the end of the world. As long as you don't use it on me, I'm fine. Should be doing damage. Nice. It's gonna be attacking twice though, which is unfortunate. But then again, it would be getting it to that point anyways. At some point. Nice. Thankfully, we don't care too much about that. A special attack drop is not the end of the world for most of us. Which is very nice as well. I don't honestly know which would be the worst thing that this dude could do right now. Because there really isn't like a thing that like would be bad. No. Stop helping me when I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help, not you. Yeah. That's like no damage, that's ridiculous. It is damage, but like almost nothing. Oh, so close. And there we go, nice. Another successful one, let's go. It honestly did go decently well. Not too bad at all. Let's see what we get though. Sending the good lucks, of course. No Indeedee, no Carcoal, no Relican, and no Bacon. Unfortunate. And fun fact, that was without anyone going down once. Fun facts indeed. We did get more points for it. You know what, Leia? Let's go for one more successful one. Alright, I would like, I should probably say one more or two more max, because then I would like to, you know, get something to eat. Because it's gonna be taking like 20 minutes or so. pretty successful day though. There's been losses, of course, today as well, but there has been a lot of days when I have been getting, you know, a lot of losses in a row, and it's more frustrating. Yeah. That's what we all do in Dynamax Adventures, hoping to help as much as possible. I guess that's honestly all that we can do. It's funny though, sometimes with Dynamax Adventures, you just know that you're doomed from the start, depending on how things go. What are the Pokemons that you can first select from and what is on the map? Like, you just know that you're doomed before you even start anything. It is sad, but it is unfortunately the case sometimes. Yeah. And then sometimes it looks like you should be losing, but then for whatever reason you were able to win anyways. And then you're like, huh? How did this happen? Those are like the nice situations. Let's hope for one more indeed, that then this one will be successful. Oh, only a little random sometimes. It's not like it's gonna be random all the time. Because it's a little, it's just hope for the best. Sometimes it is though the case that you just need to know what you do, and I will say that I'm not the type of person that would be knowing what to do in all the situations. I'm not good at actual battles. And you know, I consider myself to be fine. Also, these are absolutely terrible options. Please, good ones. This bunch of steel, there's at least one fairy if nothing else, but I would like to be going for... Yeah, there wasn't like any good options. Oh, who is the other steel there, depending on that? Oh, it's... Oh, the water one is good though. We could be going for steel, then water, then something else afterwards. On the other side, there would have been also two good options. And there would have been also an absolutely hideous one to be going for, which is the Poltergeist. It's Poltergeist, right? Poltergeist is the new one. Got the hairy dude that everyone absolutely loves. Actually, no. I'm using Shadow Ball. I should be doing a decent amount of damage. You have probably a steel move that I would have been going absolutely down for. It does decent damage. Reflect is gonna be nice and helpful. Yeah, the problem is that the only good one, which is me, is also weak to it. Because I'm a ghost. So of course we hope that we will be able to get like nice switches. At least we should be having like decent time to be switching to the water one there. Yeah. You never know, it can always just use taunt all the time and we can win it easily. That's always an option. Oh no. Oh. You did tank it very well, honestly. Surprisingly well indeed. Nice damage. Might be getting down. Nice. It didn't leave with like again with one. Let's go. The hair dudes. The hair dudes, you gotta love them. There we go. It's not the best. Yeah, you would be having Iron Head. I would have definitely gone down for that. I will say that that's not the best option, but anyways. Yeah, water should be good, right? Because I think it's our familiar friend that we might have seen here maybe a few times today. Maybe once we have seen this guy. It's our friend. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not gonna be a big meanie. A shadow wall is my only good option. That's a decent damage. Lowering the defenses. I hope that you will be attacking soonish though. If you want to, you can switch to this, of course. But you can also wait and see what Orbeetle wants to be, if Wid wants to be switching. But yeah, you can definitely try to switch to this for sure. You both are unfortunately like 4 times weak to, or with both types you're weak to it. Not 4 times weak to it, thankfully. Yeah, it would be a better option indeed to be getting that to be the case. Because of course you as a player you can make like little bit of a worse Pokemon to be working. They most of the time can't. And the good thing is because then you can switch to pretty much if it is any good the last one as well. We can guarantee that we have good Pokemons. But only say no if only Orbeetle wants to switch. Because if the it's your call, I wouldn't be letting them. Could be bad. I would personally be taking it. Because even though the Dugtrio isn't good, it's at least okay. Yeah. Poison is fine. We could go for a poison. Because then we get items after that. That's what I'm thinking. Normally it's also okay. It probably was the best option because we could have been getting rid of instead of the one that we wanted to get rid of. We could have been getting rid of one that would have been okay to be there. Because right now, if they want to be switching to this, then it's fine, whatever. But we really... I really hope that one of them would be switching to this. Because having this would be such a nice one. Another big fish. Yeah, in this situation it would be fine if either one of them would be switching, honestly. Because and this is just a very nice Pokemon to be having. It's not surviving too long, thankfully. Oh, now I definitely want the Orbeetle to be switching. It's poison. It is indeed poison, so it would be, of course, the best if it would be switching. Then we don't need to care about that. We could, again, maybe somehow be able to win without losing any lives. I doubt it, but it is a possibility. There we go. The wheezing goes down. There's one very good reason why I would like to be having wheezing, and it's because of neutralizing gas. Indeed. Would be nice if the ladybug would be switching. But if it's the Dugtrio, it's fine, because neutralizing gas is such a nice one. Or neutralizing, whatever my thing. The ability is good. Let's go! We have only one weak one. We can hope for good items. I will honestly take expert belt. I usually would be going for life orb, but the problem is that I can't really survive too much. Nice. Because you know what is nice about having the wheezing. It doesn't care about Dark Aura. It's such a nice one. It doesn't care that it has Dark Aura, so we don't need to worry too much about it. Bond on you. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? It's not like you would be attacking anyways. Nice damage. Oh, that was a critical hit. Lovely. Oh. No, Dark Aura. It's gonna be a thing. Yeah, definitely better that it didn't use it on you, because you will be doing quite a good amount of damage. At least it's only the first life, though. Oh my. It's so close. It's ridiculous how close it is. Now we just hope. Oh no. This would be an absolute ridiculous way to lose, by the way. We have a chance though. We have 2 cheers incoming. It's at least attacking, he might be using Sucker Punch. Speed. That's actually good. Plays healing as well. Let's go! Nice, good luck. The speed was definitely helpful there. Oh god. Let's go! Okay, that's the final Dynamax adventure for today. It is indeed. More tomorrow. No fancy hair, no relic hand still, no wheezing, and no bacon. Nothing today. It's crazy how you can just lose almost all of your lives in one turn. Shiny trader, cool. Have a Ho-Oh? I'm not interested in a Ho-Oh. What are you? It is indeed going to be it for today, as I said. We'll be continuing tomorrow indeed. But yeah, thanks for the help. Always be appreciating actual people over the NPCs. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. As I said, tomorrow, about the same time that I did start today, we'll be doing more Dynamax adventures. Until then, bye!